And you see how I did the concrete?
Now I'm surprised that you're so like, never bother me. Never give me a hard time. The best little kid ever that any mother could have. But now you're turning into a hyper, like,
Because I'm so busy, Mom.
yeah, pero really you can't. If you can do this, don't take another thing that you can. If you can control what you're doing now, don't take another thing that it's gonna like put more pressure on you. You have to slow down, Billy.
It's giving me a lecture to slow down. But I'm good. I'm off for the rest of the afternoon. I'm good. Everything's good. Yes, I do, Mom.
And I want a beer.
Not my German.
No, you're German. That other thing without sugar, whatever.
No, you have to be honest, the only thing you could drink is tequila.
Tequila? Ugh.
Tequila is the best thing to drink because it doesn't affect blood sugar that much.
Oh no, so I have
A little shot.
No, what you call that?
Mix it with soda.
How you call that Spanish drink?
Spanish drink?
Yeah, with the tequila.
A margarita?
No, que margarita. No, they call something.
With tequila?
Yeah, and then a Coke. Rum and Coke!
That's rum.
Yeah,
that's
but
not
that's
tequila.
what they call it. Yeah,
But that's not.
But
that's
I could
using,
have it with soda.
Yeah, do it.
That's what I'm saying.
The tequila should be
Instead
there
of
somewhere.
Rum and Coke is the same shit.
Yeah, the tequila should be over there.
Or maybe a beer without sugar. You had
Whatever floats your boat.
You had some beer
I'm saving the beer for me in case I want one later.
without sugar.
The German beer. I don't have beers. The German beer.
The German beer is all
Drink
out of weight.
Tequila with diet soda.
That's what it is. I need one.
That is the best thing that you can do.
Exactly. Just a little bit, not a lot. I'm not gonna feel. But I need something.
I broke Mom's TV today accidentally. So now I had to go buy another 50-inch TV for her room. It won't be ready till after 6:30, but you know what? I ain't going out today. She'll wait for the TV till tomorrow. There's TVs in every bedroom. Another object shot down? Are you serious?
Another object?
Tycho, don't bother me right now. You're scratching me. I'm wearing shorts.
Another object? Where?
I don't know. Mo said another object
Where?
shot down. I don't know. He just told me.
Where's the room?
Wait. I know he wants to go outside now.
I can't find the room.
You mean the tequila? Hold on.
Whatever.
Oh my gosh.
Tycho, leave Billy alone. He's going through a lot of stress.
I don't know where the tequila is.
I think I saw them in all lined up.
Ask Kendrick.
Kendrick? Kendrick? Siéntate, tienes the headphones on, se los voy a quitar.
I don't know where the tequila is, to be honest. Come on, Tycho. They got me searching for tequila now. Oh, it's another balloon? Second one in Canada. Okay. But the main thing is it's balloons. Because, people are jumping off saying, it's an extraterrestrial craft. They're, of course, especially when they heard it was cylindrical and gray and didn't have any signs of propulsion. Well, what the hell? It's a balloon. You know what I mean? And I have no interest in the game. I will be streaming. I'll be gaming. Hey, Chantal. I am not watching the game. I couldn't care less. You gotta remember, cat, the altitude. So, it has to withstand the altitude, but they have that. So it's a balloon. Now I'm rooting for the Chiefs. I don't think they'll win. But like I said, I have no interest in the game whatsoever. I don't have interest in the halftime show. I have zero interest at all. Everybody took off tonight because of the Super Bowl. Even though there's a pre-recorded show right now on KGRA, Transhumanist Party. But everybody took off tonight because of the Super Bowl. People have people over. People do it to bring people together. They have a gathering. And that's just the game is playing in the background, but it gives people time to spend time together. An excuse for a party, really. Even though, because it doesn't matter. Like if I was hanging out with my friends, we'd all be betting on the football. You know the boxes. Does anybody remember how they have the boxes with the numbers and? So it's kind of a thing. We all get together. We couldn't care less about the game. It's just about the numbers and who wins the pot. Wow.
Can I give my son a kiss?
DirecTV is not streaming it.
Can I get a kiss from my son?
Yeah, that's something in the settings.
I want to kiss my son. I love you.
Mm.
Mwah.
And of course, Tycho doesn't like that in the middle.
No. And when Tycho
Mr.
sees me,
Attention.
it's like,
I know you want to go outside. Give me a second. I know. He's not going to leave me alone until I take him
I
outside.
have a Roman coat, Bill.
You're off to the park? I know. I'm going to take you outside. 1 second. But, Tycho, stop. Stop. See, he won't stop until I take him out. Look at him. His paw he's holding onto my hand with his paw. You should see what I did today. So, before I'm going to take him out. But, so I went to Home Depot. And I got concrete. And I should take a picture of what I just did while I take him for a walk. I got to take Tycho out. So, if anybody comes in, we can't play music. We're on YouTube. If anybody comes in, just chill out. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to take a picture of what I did too. And I'll tell you the story after. Come on, let's go. Bust my chops, Tycho. Really. Bust my chops. That clothing is done. She's going to watch TV in the big room. At 6:30? Fuck that. I'll go tomorrow. Oh, hell no. No way. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I swear to God, I don't want it. I don't want to try that. I don't like it. It's too fat. Elizabeth! You got to go with me. Ugh! That's it. That's going to make it go up. Come on, take my guys. Come on, guys. Are you going to make the chicken for clothes? Unbelievable. So I go outside. Thank God I did. Because, what's up, Mike? I'm glad I went outside because the cats put their little paws in my concrete job. So I had to fix it. Otherwise, I would have had cat prints in this. Okay, Peter's set for his show for tomorrow. Who is this? Okay, no more messages. Good. All right, let me put the pictures, send them to myself on Skype. It's the easiest way. I got to do a little KJRE work before I do anything. Okay, so that's one angle. I don't know what Mom is listening to, but it's brutal. Brutal. Okay, the photos are uploading. Okay, now let's get him here. What's up, Ryan? Let me just... So this is what I did earlier. Like I said, I went to Home Depot. And as always, end up speaking to two folks. They were cool. Two workers at Home Depot. Natalie and Adam. And I told them about, the KGRA and the Pine Bush, the UFO stuff. They might have thought I was bullshitting. They have really no idea that it's true. So I invited them to go Pine Bush, and if they go to Pine Bush, I'll introduce them to everybody and, maybe get them a nice, cool tour of the museum. And I gave them the card, so who knows? Maybe they'll pop in at some point, either one. They'll probably be both still working right now. Cool people, though. And so helpful. I mean, it's great to see people that work and really are passionate about their jobs. And she was, and he definitely was. They both were. He was mad cool. What's up, Marco? So who knows? Maybe they'll stop in at some point. But anyway, so the cats just walked. I put their little paw prints on this. But I fixed it because I use a paintbrush after I lay the concrete to smooth it out. And then I got to let this dry. The car's in front of this. And then I smooth it out with a paintbrush. That's just so that the water can go to the right into my grass, then goes to a drain. Because that water runs down that driveway like you cannot imagine, like a river. So it's going to hit that. You see how there's like that little high area right there? The water's not going to be able to go over the hump. Because you got to remember the force of water coming down that driveway. What it's going to do is just going to go whoop right over it. So you have to create a high enough point where it's not going to do that. It'll hit, but then it'll run along that side there. It's worked. I just made it. I finished the job today. It's a speed bump. It is a speed bump. And I'm going to paint it yellow once it dries thoroughly. Another angle is that. See? So, you see how nice and smooth it is, and your Walmart order is ready? I broke Mom's TV, a 50-inch. 50-inch. Yes, see, if you look at this photo, do you see on the left side of the photo, the water travels through a stream, through a little area right there. The water does travel. It's been tested. This has already been tested in the last rain. So we had a heavy rainfall a few weeks ago. It already works, but today, it's hard to explain, but I built it up in certain areas, leveled it out. So today I went over the whole entire thing to make it look nice and uniform. So it's gonna work. The water's gonna come down that crazy driveway, because that's a 120-foot driveway. It's gonna settle at the bottom, hit that embankment wall that I showed you from the other angle, and go to the left on the screen into my grass where there's a big drain. It's already worked. But it was not an easy job to do. I'm getting ready for the summer rain, for those heavy thunderstorm bursts where that pouring water, I'm telling you, you don't even understand how this water comes down my driveway from the main road. It's like a river. And it just comes right down that driveway. And it even though my house is on a slope, still water finds a way to get everywhere, including my garage. So this is going to help. Another thing is, in the wintertime, if there's a lot of rain, and it freezes, all that water that gets to my property in front of my house, like from this angle, that parking area, that's in front of my house. That's where the garage is. To the right, it's off screen. Lemon?
Yeah, lemons.
Lemons?
Lemon.
I don't know. Why? Why?
Kendrick wants lemon.
Look in the bottom drawer of the refrigerator. I don't know if they were going to this refrigerator. Check this one. It's either here or on the other refrigerator. Yeah, Lady V, it's horrible. Actually, it's not spring cleaning.
I found one.
You did? It's getting ready for spring. Now, I fixed the fence in the backyard, but now I got to put a post. I got to replace a post. I'll probably do that tomorrow because the weather's going to be nice here. It's going to be in the 50s. Near 60 some days. This is not winter. This is bizarre. For real. This is like spring weather. All winter has been like this. I'm not complaining at all. But it's been like this all winter. Above average. There, you could see there's no snow. I wouldn't be doing this work if there was any threat of it. There's no way. Because this has to dry properly and cure properly. You have to do it at a certain temperature. And right now, it's 47, but that's because it's cloudy. Tomorrow, let me see the weather. It's supposed to be nice all week. There's a storm to our south, but it's going to stay to our south. So tomorrow, 54, 53 Tuesday, all sunny, 61 Wednesday, 62, this is crazy, 62 Thursday, 60 on Friday. So I'm going to have all warm days. Perfect time for me to do this. Now, as you notice, I parked the car outside the driveway, beyond this point, because what if I have to go to the store? What if there's an emergency? I can't drive over that. That's going to take days to cure. Days. Like 4 days. To cure properly. So, the car, as you can see from the other photo. Don't call my name.
I don't understand this one.
What one?
I wanted to hear the platters when I was a kid.
Yeah?
And they said that you have to subscribe for that.
No, just say, I don't want to say it here. Just say the name of her and say play platters. There's no subscription necessary because I have a subscription. If you hear it on more than one device, then you have to pay for every Alexa device in the house. But you can play it on the one. I pay for that. So I don't know what you're doing.
So come here for a minute. And
Oh my
fix it
God,
up for
come
me.
here for a minute. So you could see the cars on the driveway. So I can get out.
Forget it.
If I have to, I can get out. And like the TV's ready. I broke mom's TV today. I hit it with my arm. The freaking thing fell forward and it hit a shelving, metal shelving, and cracked. So I had to order another 50-inch TV for her room, which it's ready right now. I just don't feel like driving right now. I'll pick it up tomorrow. So it's been one of those kind of days. But yeah, that's what I did earlier. And like I said, why does it say Saturday Night Chill Out Time? That's got to change. Does all the streams say that? No, it just says SKYWATCHER Gaming live stream. What does Twitch say? Saturday Night Chill Out Time. We need to change that. Oh my God. Here she comes again.
Bill,
What?
now they say I wanted them to play Diana, and they said that I have to subscribe for a subscription. Right?
Oh Jesus, let me do it because you're gonna go drive me nuts now.
It's okay. You're not enough.
There has to be. There has to be the yellow tequila somewhere.
Oh, the other
The
one?
gold. There has to be gold tequila. That's impossible.
You got Glenfiddich 18.
No, I'm telling you, there's a little there. There has to be tequila. Another bottle somewhere.
You got Nemo?
There's a gold. There's definitely a gold tequila around. But I don't see
I
it.
don't think we bought it last time. We were debating whether to have a white one or the yellow one. We didn't buy it.
Oh well, fuck it. Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Don't forget your clothes.
Yeah.
Tycho, exit stage. Let's go. I'm not going to the store. The liquor stores are not even open. I'm looking now. Then again, they probably are because of the Super Bowl. I ain't going to the liquor store. I ain't going nowhere. All right, I gotta figure out how to fix this title. Here we go. There's not going to be no Skywatch because it's cloudy here. Alright, Twitch is fixed. Now we got to fix Trovo. Okay, good. YouTube, I'm not going to worry about it. Anyway, so that was today's job. And I'll paint it once it dries with yellow traffic paint. I have it in the garage. But it's been that kind of a day for me. It's been crazy. But like I said, the people at Home Depot were cool. Mad cool people. I'll be going back there tomorrow because I got to get more supplies. Anyway. I have a drain already in that area where it's going to drain out in the grass. Seeker. I already have it. I already, and it goes underground and it ends up in the backyard on the side by the woods. It's already there. I just needed to divert the water, which I did. It's gonna work because it's already worked. Lady V is like, I ain't going nowhere today either. A lot of people, you know, they're partying with the games. I'm not interested. Yeah, when the next time it rains, I'm gonna film it and you're gonna see it in action because like I said, it's already been tested. I just finished it today, made it look nice, smoothed it out with a brush. That's my trick. I take a wide paintbrush with the concrete, let the concrete sit for half hour, then brush it as it's stiffening up, and it smooths out the concrete. It works. That's my trick. So the speed bump is nice and smooth. No rocks sticking out. It's nice and smooth. Because you have to think about the traffic going over it too. You don't want nothing protruding it. So you've seen the photos. It's nice and smooth. Oh my God, don't talk about the week ahead. Oh my God. I just finished doing a show. Matter of fact, I got to do work right now. Otherwise, I fall behind. Which I can do well. Mom is singing. But this is weird for me tonight because I'm off. This is very rare to have no shows on a Sunday night. That I'm not gonna, I'm gonna enjoy it because it's rare. I never have a Sunday off like this. So I'm gonna take advantage of chilling out because I'm not a machine, you know. I work 7 days a week and a lot of content, a lot of work, a lot of prep. And if Chanel has issues, she's coming to me. It's just constant. I'm bombarded all the time. Okay, we gotta cut that. Like right now I'm working. But it's the last file. Actually, that's not true. There's gonna be another file at 6. And that's not true because Tracy Austin has to send me something. I gotta keep an eye out for that. So, yep, it's always working. Even on today. Every day. I would ask anyone, you want to try sitting in my chair? You want to see what it's like? Handling all this? Try it. You cannot imagine what it takes to keep everything flowing. It's a ton. KGRA YouTube comes back on Thursday. It was a 7-day strike. You live on top of a hill and stop all water flow back. Going down my road. National wants me to stop there. Water hitting the road. Dude, the water does so much damage. So yeah. It's horrible. I don't know.
Bill,
What?
I want to listen to a little stop where you are.
And what do you? And it's not gonna do that specific. What's the name of that song? Who does it?
I don't know if it's Dion.
What's the name of the song?
Little star where you are. Oh, little star where you are.
No, TP. That is the truth. I am the glue that keeps it all together.
That's not the one.
There's no doubt about that, and I'm not saying that to brag or be egotistical. It's just a fact. But like that's why I'm saying tonight is an opportunity for me just to relax. Tomorrow morning I got to get up and set up a 10 o'clock live show, do 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock live show, and then give the station to Chanel for the night. And then what do I got to do? Do the things around the house, run errands, go to Walmart, get this new TV, go shop. You know what I mean? The little spare time I have to take advantage of because I don't have time at all. So doctor's appointments, all that kind of stuff has to be made on these days because I have no free time. Like when I went to New York City to see the concert, I said this the other day. Friday night I went to the city, Times Square. And I'm getting messages from people. And I totally ignored them. I said for this one day, whatever they're sending me messages about, I'm ignoring it. I'm going to enjoy my drive to the city. I'm going to enjoy my time in the city. And I'm going to drive safely home without having to worry about these messages coming on my phone. For once, you guys are on your own. Solve it. It's like every time something comes up, they call me immediately. You know, for one day, you're going to wait till tomorrow. You know what I mean? Give Bill a break for one day. And they know. All the hosts know when they say they know I'm taking off and they do pre-records, they know how much I work and I'm always there. Even when I was sick with bronchitis and COVID twice, feeling like crap, I still worked. I did not lay up and feel sorry for oneself. I still worked, feeling horrific, but I still did it. It's like, all of you know what that feels like. To have to work when you're sick. It's not fun. But the good thing is I work from home, so like if I have a show on the air, I can put the headphones all the way loud on the mixer board, lay on the couch here, and just pay attention, try to lay down for a minute, and then jump back in the chair. At least I have that. It's not fun. Oh, hell no. Tracy's awesome. I can't honestly say there is anyone that is a pain. It's just that, like I said, when you're going to have a good time, for one time in life, you want to put the phone down and not be disturbed. And not think about work. Just for 12 hours. Not even 12 hours. I was asking for 7 hours. Just 7 hours. That's all I needed. 7 hours. From 3 o'clock, no bullshit, 9 hours. From 3 to midnight. Like a pumpkin. Just give me till midnight. Oh my God. It's like the pumpkin. That's when it all turns back. And then I paid the price yesterday, catching up to everything that happened on Friday. For hours. So right now I'm even. I'm right where I need to be for the rest of the week. Lady, you started all this, by the way. Now, I do have a way to get into my computer. I have TeamViewer where I can go into my computer. If I have TeamViewer open on the computer, I can get access to it. God forbid. Marco's saying people should respect the fact that I have a day. I should be able to have a day off without. And I did everything in my power to set it up as easy as possible to make that transition for a day off happen. Seeker, this is the life. This is hyper Bill. If I wasn't hyper, I'd be dead. And the hyperness might cause me to be dead. It's probably gonna give me a heart attack. It's lose-lose situation. Oh my God. But I love it though. I love it. I ain't gonna lie, I love it. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't love it. That's for sure. This is something you really got to be passionate about and love doing. Because it's not just imagine the work that goes involved with all these hosts that they have to do for their shows. So there's work involved. Some, honestly, more than others. It's all about effort and the time that you have to put the effort in. But, I mean, it's not like there's just one show on the network. There's like 30 now. Do you know what it is trying to maintain 30 shows? And keep it all together? That's what I'm saying. Why does that have to be something you admit that there's a void when I'm not around? Why is that like you have to admit? But I have ideas. I have some ideas. I'm gonna train. I'm gonna train an assistant. But I'm afraid. Now look how I trained Chanel. Everything I know, everything I could teach her without having to learn certain things on her own, because it doesn't matter. You can only teach someone so much, but when things happen, you have to be a problem solver. You have to find solutions. You cannot panic. Shit's going to happen. Whether it's technical issues, streaming platforms, hosts, guests, equipment, tech, something's going to happen. And you got to be ready for that. Those are things, you have to experience yourself and get through it without panicking. So, but I did the best, and she's awesome. Chanel is awesome. And every host loves working with her. What does that tell you? That Bill sucks? No, but it just shows that she does a heck of a job. She's good at what she does, and she's learning every day. You know what I mean? So, they're gonna probably get somebody in Utah again, another producer. Down the line for sure. There will be another producer in Utah. They want it in base. See, I'm here. I've been doing it. I have everything I need here. And the phone systems, this is going to be an upgrade in the phone systems in a big way. Because the hosts are going to be able to control the phones. I won't have to message them, tell them such and such is on hold. They can just see all the calls themselves. I have already screened them, but they can pull them on the air when they want to. And this is expensive stuff. So I'm waiting for a component that has to be ordered from another country, not China, a European country. So a piece of equipment has to come to me so I can run the phone systems. I think they already got it set up in Utah, but I have a lot of shows I'm responsible for a lot of shows. You know what's crazy though? Ronald on line 2. Oh my God. But the point I was trying to make is no matter how much you train someone, I am very scared to really trust in certain things as far as like my audio. When I edit my audio, anything on Spreaker that you hear, the audio files, I remaster them. Every one of them. I can show you an example of horrid stuff that is sent to me as a syndicate. And I have to clean it up and make it sound nice and clean. It takes time. And I'm not going to show you my secrets because they're trade secrets. They're my secrets. So it makes it unique. You think I want to share my secrets? Trade secrets? My own? No, I don't. He's going to have a balloon come over his house. Marco, Ronald's going to have the balloon come over his house. Oh my God. I haven't played yet, Kevin. I haven't had a chance because I've been interrupted numerous times. Why don't you guys go watch the Super Bowl? Or the party, the pre-show? No way. I'm not watching that at all. I couldn't care less about the halftime show. No offense. None. If it was a metal band or a hard rock band, yeah. But, and the commercials, I can see the commercials anywhere. On YouTube the day after. I don't care. Though, there's an interesting commercial that's going to be on. With John Travolta. Have you seen this? John Travolta's doing the Grease thing. The song at the end of the movie. For T-Mobile. Have you seen it? It's kind of funny. Because he's actually singing again. He didn't even look that bad. It's kind of funny. But like I said, I'm not watching it at all. I want the Chiefs to win. I'm not a fan. I'm a Giants fan. But I don't like the Eagles. Too bad, Keith. And I want the Chiefs to win. Because I can't stand the Eagles. That's the only reason. Yeah, that's horrible, X. Yeah, the commercials were probably the best thing. Some of them. Even the New York Mets are paying $1 million for an ad. The Mets. You seen it, Caesar? You seen the ad I'm talking about? There you go. You saw the ad I'm talking about. I need to close this door because I'm going to go nuts with this music in the background. Oh, you liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. Let me close this door because I'm going to go nuts. Much better. I am going to play the game, Kevin. I have all night. No shows tonight. Super Bowl. I have plenty of time, but I do have work. Exactly. Goodbye, Lady V. I'll be here if you want later. I'll be here. If you after dinner and you want to come hang out. I can't show you because we're on YouTube. Obviously, I can't share that. Let me just get this done. Oh my God. So, there was a show earlier today, Dark Side of the Ring. And I'm not sharing my screen because I don't, like I said, I just want you to hear once I do my little magic because I got to get this done anyway. So let me go to the 15 points so I can have a point of reference.
Which will make their stockholders a shit pot full of money. Whatever's going to be best
I'm about
for
to
him,
give you the numbers.
you know?
I thought I sent you the picture. Did I not?
No
send
wonder
you the
they're
picture?
doing so well, entertainment-wise. They're quite literally trying to say.
So in the audio clip, because there's 3 different people, there are 3 different levels. Do you know how hard it is to try to get everybody to be on the same level when a show starts and you're trying to tell them lower, raise your mic? So it's a nightmare. But for me, because of certain things I did, and I can clean up that file, and I can make everybody sound on the same level. But there's work, and it took me hours to find the proper settings to do this. Hours of research, hours of testing, hours to make it right. And I have it. It's all about settings for audio, even in video. If anybody, I mean, I'm not going to show, I can show other things, but I'm not going to show this. Like I said, this is my trade secret for me. So now, that was the 15 point. So let's go to 15 again.
Broadcasting contracts are up at the end of the year.
Yes.
And they have to get new ones.
Well, they're
that's what it's all about.
Distribution deals. So with Fox
Yes.
and with USA.
With Fox and USA. So they're either going to sell, which will make their stockholders a shit pot full of money. Whatever's going to be best
I'm about
for
to
him,
give you the numbers.
You know,
I
see how everybody sounds level now? It was a little hot on my mixer, but that doesn't matter. The file itself is beautiful. And that's, I can show you stuff on the screen that you'd be like, and I even contacted people. Do you realize your audio on your podcast pages is not good? You should have somebody definitely redo them. And I will help you if you want me to help you. Or show you how to do it right. But my God. And I'm not going to blow anybody up. But I run into that often. And it's okay. Because I have what I need to fix it. Some are irreparable because if they were clipping very high, it's very hard to clean that up. Let me save this file while I did it. But I can show you the best for video. The best thing that I've ever used, and I've used a few. Premiere Pro is outstanding if you know how to use it. It takes time to learn it. But once you've mastered Premiere Pro, it is awesome. I love it. Okay, Dark Side of the Ring. Okay. And I could actually show you an example of that. A really cool trick. Uh-oh. Kendrick is coming. Oh, he's dancing with Mom. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. What's today? 12. Okay, save. But I'll show you something quick. Then I'm in the game. Okay, file is saving. Okay. Let me cut these out. I'm going to share the screen, but I got to make sure it's nothing copyrighted. It's not going to be easy. What the hell was that? Okay. Like this one, when I was on the tower. Now this shit is probably going to be really bad. So let me do this. Okay, so I'm going to share screens now. This is an example. Premiere Pro. Now this is the clip of me on the tower when I was scared to death. I just would like to let everybody know that I am on a fire tower and I'm afraid of heights. Kriston T. Harris is all the way down there and I'm actually freaking out in the high winds. It's gusty and I'm in the fire tower that you can see the whole Hudson Valley. It's not too bad. So I'm holding on, folks. This is producer Bill. So on Premiere, all you gotta do is right click. There's just one little thing I'm just showing. And normalize all peaks. And I'll put, because it's a little high, -4. Okay. Now the audio just changed. Let's see where the peaks are now. I'm actually freaking out in the high winds. It's gusty and I'm in the fire tower. It came down a little bit. That you can see the whole Hudson Valley in. Yeah, the wind is so I'm holding on, folks. This is producer Bill of KGRA. So, I'm showing you a moment of absolute fear. So if I want to even bring that down more, I'll go to -2. Let's see what it sounds like now. The fire tower that you can see the whole Hudson Valley in. So I'm going to go -8. So I'm holding on, folks. This is producer Bill of KGRA. I'm showing you a moment of absolute fear that I'm up here. Look at him. Look at him. He's down there. That's Kriston T. Harris, host of the Rundown Live. Look at him. He's dancing. He's dancing down there, the freak. And I'm up here scared to death. I'm holding on for dear life. I just would like to let everybody... And you could fade in, fade out, split, cut, throw things in there. You can do all kinds of stuff. But that's just one important thing to control audio on a video stream. So you can clean up the audio on a video clip. And it's super easy on Premiere Pro if you know what you're doing. That's what I'm saying. These are little things. It's just one example. That's a good one though. So these are the things you have to learn to do when you're doing this kind of stuff. And that's just one thing in Premiere Pro. There's a lot that you can do. It's great. Great software. Right, this file is done. As an example. Okay, what's going on in here? Oh, you seen it again? Oh, you both seen it, the one from T-Mobile. Bobby, you seen it too. Exactly, the wind. It was really windy. And I'm up in that tower, and guess what? I'm afraid of heights. And I climbed up that tower. Do you realize how crazy? When I got on the ground, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack for an hour. I was freaking out. Trial and error. It is. It's fixed audio. It is. But there are other things you can do, and I'm not going to get into it because you can control the mids, highs, and the lows, and you can try to mix it up. But when you have a damaged clip, it's really hard to repair a damaged clip to reduce the noise reduction. Some of the softwares out there, they have the programs that you can try to fix it. It fixes it automatically. Oh, you just watched the T-Mobile one? That's what I'm saying. It was the grease thing. And it's pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool too to see him do that. But it makes you think of Olivia. It made me think of Olivia too. She just passed away. What, 2 months ago now? So it's like, wow, you hear, where is Olivia? You know? But it's a cool ad. So the commercials is what a lot of people, yeah, you know what it's like for photography with the editing. It's tedious, but it's fun too if you know what you're doing. It's actually, it just takes time. These two are going off over there. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like they're partying with music. Mr. Lee Sensei. There's nobody in Trovo. Let me get this chat up. Was talking about the time the recording was being done with that much wind. Then wind. Ma, do me a big favor.
Yes. What do you want?
Give me a glass of soda, please.
Okay. I was dancing with Kendrick.
I knew something was going on over there.
Dance salsa.
Oh, God. Jesus, you too.
Where's the cup?
Take that cup out of here. The TV's ready to pick up, but I'm not going to get it tomorrow. I'll get it tomorrow.
Don't worry about it.
It stressed me out.
Despara mí.
Soda. Anyway, there's not much going on. Obviously, it's early. It's cloudy here. I was going to do a stream, but it's cloudy here. It's not worth it. I want to see if anything's going on, though. Maybe we'll see some balloons. Oh, my God. Live in Finland? It's cloudy there. So there's one in Finland, but it's like hazy cloudy. Here's one. Now that is aurora on the screen. There's no doubt about that. Matter of fact, I'm going to minimize my camera a little bit. Oh, you got it already?
Yeah. What do you think? I'm a slow.
Is he cooking?
Yeah, he's there. Oh, he was dancing.
I know you're like out of breath.
But didn't?
Tell him he has to roll cigarettes.
I will. Leave him alone. That's all.
I'm not going to leave him alone.
Déjalo quieto, pues seguro que tú. Well,
Responsibilities.
well, we all here cooperating.
So this is what's going on. It's like the only thing that's going on now. It's too early in Canada or Hawaii. It's daytime. So this is like the only live stream that's got anything going on. For now. Anyway. No munchies. How could you not have munchies? Why not? Oh, because you can't see the game. What? It's on Fox? Let me see if I can access it on my computer. The thing is, I don't remember my login. Oh, please, God, let me log in. I'm logging in. TV. Watch files now. was that? I'm just checking to see. Alright, let me get out of here. These are all movies. What is this? Oh shit, this is the new host. Oh my god, I don't want to see work right now. On now. Fox. Look at that place, kind of device not registered to account. What are you talking about? That's the first time I've ever seen that come up on my screen. Okay, I registered.
Already. Oh man! Let him relax and enjoy his pregame meal. I'm hungry. After this.
So I can see it on my computer. I can't share
What's up?
it on YouTube.
I'm Jake. I kick for the Philadelphia Eagles, and my pregame ritual is eating a slice of pizza before every game.
And now he's in the Super Bowl. Be like Jake. Get slices and sticks from Little Caesar.
So I can actually stream the game on my computer if I wanted to. It's already, you're just hearing it. Sadly, you know, I'm just letting Kathy know that if I really wanted to watch it, I don't want to have to watch it on TV. I can watch it on my computer. Yeah, I'm not watching the game. I'm going to be here. Today is the Super Bowl. And like I said, I can't show you guys because I'll get in trouble. But,
I was born in New York City, raised in South Texas, and I came back here when I was 15 years old, and I remember walking into Times Square and having this realization that this is where I'm meant to be. I got that ticket back to New York when I got accepted into Columbia. I was a reporter in the
So I'm trying to minimize it. It would look sort of like this, except it's not in full screen. And you can watch any of these channels. You can watch anything. I can watch anything I want that's part of my subscription on my computer. Anything. That is on my TV. So that's pretty cool. And believe me, there are times when I have a baseball game on or something playing in the background on one of these monitors muted, and I could be working and watching the game at the same time just to keep an eye on what's going on. During the playoffs, I was doing that. I was actually watching the game on one monitor and on the other two working, just so I could keep an eye on the scores. Oh my God. But, so that's pretty much, I don't watch either. I'm not watching it. If it was the Giants, I'd be watching. But I have no interest. Right, let me sign out of my account. Damn, these two are going crazy over there. Because they're drinking tequila. That's why. So, yeah, a lot of people, that's why there's no shows tonight. because they're watching the games or whatever. Mark is funny. He sends me a message. No show. The Super Bowl. And he said not bowl, bowel. So I got a laugh out of that. So tonight I'm just gonna chill. All right, I gotta upload a file. All right. Now I gotta get a. I hope Tracy contacts me soon because I don't want to be hanging on her all night. I don't know if you can hear the music in the background. I'm just doing a file. I want to get it over with. I'll be able to edit in 10 seconds. I just uploaded a 2.47 gigabyte video file in 30 seconds. Not even. It's crazy. All right, collection. All right, that one's done. All good. Yeah, where is Mike? I'm gonna fuck with him. Where is he? It's like, where's Waldo? Let's hear the excuses now. Oh my god, what's all these messages? He never picks up the phone. He's the worst. All right. Maybe he'll call me back, but he might be at a Super Bowl party just for the sake of the party. Like I said, a lot of people do that just to go to a party. They don't care about the game. They're just there to hang out with everybody else. Like I said, it's a gathering. Like I was talking to Adam, the guy in Home Depot. And I said, I'll be streaming tonight because I'm not going to watch the Super Bowl. I asked him, I think, are you going to watch the Super Bowl? He goes, no, I'm not into football. He's more into basketball. I said, the Knicks? He goes, no. But even though he went to the Knicks game last night, so I'm wondering, who did the Knicks play last night? Because it had to be a team that he liked. So let me go to New York Post. Who did the Knicks play last night? Oh, shit. see anything in the football, in the basketball. Oh, the Jazz. Maybe. Yeah, it was the Jazz. So he probably went to see that game last night. Knicks and Jazz. Knicks won. I can't get into it anymore with the Knicks. Mike is a friend of mine from high school. But even, I mean, I used to like basketball watching it years ago when Patrick Ewing, oh my God, and the guy who blew it for us, John Starks, oh my God, and the other guy I remember that. I haven't watched basketball pretty much since, because if anybody remembers, the Knicks were playing against the Rockets, the Houston Rockets, and then the OJ thing came on the TV. I think it was during that playoff run. It could have been a different one. But I know the Knicks were playing in the playoffs, and then all of a sudden it cut to OJ Chase. I was like, what the that I remember. Does anybody remember that? I remember that. I think it was the Knicks-Rockets game that happened. Let me see. Can you believe that's like 30 years ago? It was. It was on June 17th, 1994. O.J. Simpson was in a slow-speed police chase while the Rockets were playing the Knicks in Game 5 of the NBA Finals. I was right. Good memory. It's still there. Anyway, I'm going to game now. I'm going to chill out and game for a little while. And then see where the night goes. Maybe music later or for YouTube. We'll see where we go. But I'm definitely going to game now. Alright, let's get ready. He can't hear you, Mom. He's got his headphones on. Earbuds. That shit drives me nuts when he does that. Alright, let's get ready to kill this. I'll put the phone here just in case Mike calls. I'm not going to do Hogwarts right now. I got to mix it up a little. What I want to do is PPP first. 527, a little off. What's up, Koa Pit? What's here? Robert's like, Kevin's like, finally after 2 hours he's gonna play a game. Actually, how long have I been streaming? Not that long. Hour and a half, maybe? Hour and 18 minutes, Kevin. So I'm talking to people on YouTube, even though we're on Trovo and we're on Twitch. But there's a few people in the chat in YouTube. So if you hear me talking to people, it's because there's people in other chats on the different streams platform. All right. You didn't see my concrete job, though, did you, Kevin, today? I can't believe I did that today. And I had to do a show. I did it in an hour. Less than an hour I did it. Actually, less than an hour. I did all this work. I amaze myself sometimes. This is what I did today. The speed bump is done. Done. Now in about 4 days, 5 days, I'll paint it. It's going to be near 60 all week. It's bizarre. So I'm going to take care, finish it. By Friday, I'll do it. Paint it up. Marco, I saw that. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Do you know what he had the nerve to try to give me before? What the hell was it? Do you really want me to tell them what you were eating before? And he had the nerve to put it in front of my face like I'm going to take a bite from it.
It was a peanut butter sandwich.
No, talk here. Talk here.
It was a peanut butter sandwich with romaine, tomatoes, ketchup, and ham.
Did you hear that? Oh, good. She gave it to me. Did you hear that? Peanut butter with ham, romaine, tomatoes, and ketchup. And he had the nerve to stick that shit in my face to take a bite of it. Are you out of your mind?
It's delicious, bro. I want you to experience.
Kevin agrees with you.
What do you say?
He said,
It's so good, bro. Dude,
ketchup on ill. That's what I say, Marco. Hell no. No ketchup on a sandwich. That's disgusting.
Dude, it sounds preposterous, but it's actually quite fucking outstanding. It's like how Warren said.
Dude, I ran. He tried to put it in my face to bite it.
Warren once said that Scotch and triple sec would taste kind of preposterous, but then I was like, I tried it.
And it was good?
And it was fucking awesome. So next time I see him, I'm going to be like, dude, you got to try it. It's not as bad as you may think it is.
There's no tequila in the house, right?
There's only Patron and vodka.
Oh, there is Patron?
Yeah, we have a little Patron. Then we got the Finland.
No, we're not touching
vodka.
We're not touching that Glitch at all.
Not the Glenfiddich.
Yeah, the Fiddich is not being touched.
Glenfiddich is Scotch.
Yeah.
I don't want to. No, Scotch. Too much.
Yeah, fuck that.
You want me to serve you, Daddy?
Don't you say that to me. You just want to bother me, you motherfucker. Daddy, get the hell out of here.
You want to eat it now, bro?
No.
All right, bro. It's ready. I'm going to eat it.
I forgot totally what I was going to do. He totally threw me off. He does that to me. On purpose. Can you imagine eating... What's up, James? Think about that, though. Ham... Sliced ham, you know, with peanut butter, romaine, tomatoes, and ketchup. Ill. Hell no. Just that makes me turn, just thinking about it. Who eats ketchup on cold cut sandwiches? It's either mayo or mustard, usually, right? I've never heard somebody use ketchup. Maybe this... I don't know. What's up, Genghis? Right? Ew. It's nasty. Like, what the? Are you kidding me? Hell no. Oh, you know what's crazy? When I was in... This is what I mean. When I was in Home Depot today, picking up the concrete, I bought 8 bags, 80-pound bags. When I did the driveway this afternoon. And I was speaking to the person behind the counter. Her name was Natalie. And she's scrambling to try to get my stuff put together because when the order was put in, because I did a pickup, nobody put it on a cart or anything for them just to pick it up and for me to take it out. No, nobody prepared the order. So she was pissed at that because now she had to call Adam, the co-worker, and have him and her do it. So I started talking about, the paranormal, the stuff. Then she says, well, guess what? I have a story. When I was fishing up north, and up behind the mountain came this craft. It went straight up, and then it went over us with no sound. I was like, really? So the thing is, people have experiences. You'd be surprised that when you start talking to people, they'll tell you their experiences. It's like, wow. So, and Adam was super cool. Very respectful, just a chill person. You can tell. You know how when they say the first impressions are important? Body language, the way the person expresses themselves. This dude is cool. He's cool as fuck. And you can tell the demeanor, like a good person, polite, helpful, just cool. You know what I mean? You run into those and you're like, damn. And she was a hoot. She was awesome too. She was cool. But we were talking, more about the UFO stuff. Come to Pine Bush, blah 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 blah. I'll introduce you to everybody. But it's cool when you can run into people like that and have a conversation. And I stayed there with them for like 10 minutes talking. It was cool. Yeah, Genghis, it's all about testing. It's testing us. That's what they're doing. But yeah, that was pretty cool today to hear that story from the person at Home Depot. That was pretty cool. And like I said, they were both cool people. I just love engaging, because sometimes you ever go into a store and the person is like got an attitude, like they really don't want to talk to you. That doesn't happen. That has not happened often to me up here. Everybody seems polite. Utah was like that too. Everybody seemed very polite. But you get those once in a while, like that attitude, like they don't want to be. It's like they're miserable working what they do. That's what it looks like. They hate their job. Not these two. These two were cool. What is it?
Daddy.
Don't do that. You're gonna piss me off with that shit. You know that. You're doing it on purpose too. Were you drinking, Mom? You and Mom are drinking and dancing. What's going on?
Yes.
Oh, no,
Yes.
Oh, here we go. This is what's happening.
To let me know about,
Where is Tycho?
because in our
Tycho's there.
family, and my
Take him with you to go dancing.
I
mira,
already danced it
solo, mira,
too much.
en la familia mía son como Gisela es dominicana.
Can you guys talk about this over there?
Los hijos de mi hermana,
Jesus.
Los hijos de mi hermana son todos dominicanos y puertorriqueños.
Wow.
We have like a baseball team, Dominicans.
Yeah, as in reality, we're pretty much very similar. Bro, listen, the food is ready. The tostones, if you let them get stale, and they might not taste the same. So you might want to take advantage now. Both of you guys. You know los tostones como cuando se enfrían, después calentar.
A mí no me importa. O sea, los tostones, I love the number.
No, he's right though. And when they sit,
They get harder.
They
what
go
did you
hard.
what did you make?
I meant the tostones with barbecue chicken, but the barbecue chicken has oregano, garlic, and
Oh, cool.
salt and
Forget
pepper.
it.
You gonna make a salad?
You want to make a salad? Dame a cigarrillo, please.
Oh, Kendrick,
I'm listening to my
you need to roll. We have nothing. Roll some.
Cigarettes?
Yep.
Just let me listen to the music.
Here, throw this to her. Give it to her.
Let me finish eating, bro.
No, eat. Do whatever.
Have a chance. Feel like being happy.
It's like a syndicated show in this house.
Well, he paid. Hey,
Marco sends his love.
it's okay.
Mom goes, if I play my Rush, it's okay. You know, like trying to get to bother me. You know what I haven't done in a long time? Play drums. I'm just saying. Bill's never going to play the game. Kevin is like, Bill, shut the... and play the damn game already. I mean, I just got spun off into a different total topic because of these two. Kendrick knows how to push my buttons, but I can fuck with him just as equal. He has a complex. Like, I should say, you know something? I should have said it. I didn't want to do it because I'm live. Do something with your fucking hair. He's just getting a complex. I should do it. Wait, let me mute because I don't want Marcos to go off.
Calling Kendrick's mobile.
Come here a second before you start stuffing your face.
I'm still eating. I got it. Give me 5 minutes.
All right, listen.
Yes.
Just so you know, you got to do something with your hair.
Huh?
You got to do something with your hair.
I need to bleach my hair again soon, yes.
No shit, because it's starting to look like shit.
Well, my hair looks amazing the way it looks, and I love it. If you don't like it...
I was doing that to fuck with you.
I know you are, because my hair looks...
Because you had to say that daddy bullshit, so I'm going to mess with you for the rest of the night now. Goodbye. Later.
Later.
There is no active call.
Because I just hung up. Alexa. Oh, let me stop. If I say any more, Marcos is going to go off. I forget. I didn't forget the first time. This time I did. Enough of this. Let me get the game. Oh, shit. Where's my share screen thing? Where's my projector screen? I didn't. I stopped. Oh, that's why I'm sharing the wrong thing. Okay. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Properties. That's why. This is bizarre. It's driving me nuts. There we go. Oh, finally. All right, where are we with this game? All the story missions. No, but on a serious level, dude, at some point you definitely should bleach it. Side missions.
Sharky, next fight, be less rowdy.
Really? A combat veteran like you can't concentrate over my enthusiasm. Pathetic.
You're making yourself an easy...
We're looking for ammo now.
I'm changing spots! Gonna give him that bow shot, bear claw! I'm taking heavy fire!
Oh shit, a bear. Damn, where's all the bodies? I guess that's all the ammo I'm gonna have. Alright, wait. We need to go.
That wasn't too bad.
Maybe up there.
Moving out! Can't stay here!
There's ammo here. I must be full. Alright, good. Where are we going?
This is Wade over at the Fang Center. Peggy's took all the animals, but I think Cheeseburger is still loose.
Better be careful. Peggies are pretty much everywhere.
We don't have enough money for that.
This is Wade over at the Fang.
Okay, now. What are they firing at?
Got a heretic in my sight! Change of position.
Oh shit, the helicopter. Sounds like he's done. let's just go.
Still alive.
Oh, now what?
You know how to reach me.
This is Wade over at the Fang Center. Peggy's took all the animals, but I think Cheeseburger is still loose.
That's a far way. Reach Howling Cave. There's a lot of side missions. Let's go. This is gonna be a pain. Oh my god, we have to do a fast travel somewhere else first.
Hello? 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 This...
Somebody's messaging me. Oh shit. Tracy.
Changing spots.
We have to wait now. This is very important. I've been waiting for that message. This has to go on the air tonight. For Tracy. Okay, what should we name it? This won't take that long. Come on. There we go. There it is. Beautiful. Out of the way. So Tracy's a replay. It's when she was talking about her book, I Survived Beyond and Back. She had people on that were talking about their NDEs, near-death experiences. And then she had Tony and Cherie Rathman, second hour. So that's what's going to be on tonight for her. I just set the stream up. Nothing new tonight. It's Super Bowl Sunday. Like I said, I couldn't care less. I'm gaming. All right, we need to get on this mission. Oh, we need to find a vehicle. What's in that cave?
Change in position. I'm moving. Right on.
The world is gonna come crumbling down. Son of a...
Oh, I'm not fucking with the wolves. I'm not gonna waste my ammo on that.
You're lucky you got me.
We need a vehicle. Or we actually need a helicopter. We need a helicopter. Right there. I don't know if it's possible, but
Making a move.
oh shit, just killed a hostage.
Contact!
Good one!
Is she in the car?
Got it!
They keep trying. I keep shooting them down.
Oh, I can't afford a helicopter. Oh my god, well, how much? 7,000.
Gun it.
You know what's bizarre? Where's the lines? This game has glitches. See, it's not showing it now. kill a hostage.
Kill the hostages. My light flashed from my eyes there. Son of a bitch. Hey!
Keep your eyes on the road. I'll do the rest. Right on! Sick fuck! Sweet shot! Thank you. These guys have no idea who they're messing with. You're lucky you got me. Let's do this shit.
Come on. Oh, we got a long way to go.
Got him in my sights!
Whoa.
I can see him right over there! Cool, you just ran over
Shit.
their face! We fucking own that shit.
Where's the lines again? Is that crazy? Why isn't it giving me the lines? Uh-oh. Reminds me of Utah.
Watch my back.
Never thought this gun would get to see so much use. If you're buying, I'm selling.
What happened to my other gun?
You got the look of a hunter in your eye. That's good. Way things are going, you gotta be able to fend for yourself. This fucking cult. Everyone rolled their eyes when they talked about the end of the world. But look around. Might as well be true. Rule of law is dead and gone. There ain't nobody protecting us anymore, so we gotta do it ourselves. Only thing that matters is staying alive and staying fed. Now, I got a few things for sale if you're interested. Ammo, gear. Useful stuff in times like these. And if you got any animal skins, I'll pay good money for them. Saves me time from going out myself. World's a dangerous place now. If you see any of those fucking Peggies, you
What do you
put them
want?
down without a second thought.
That's my cousin, Papi. Say hello to me.
Hey, Papi, how's everything?
Okay, how you doing?
Doing good. I hope you and the family are good.
Faith is gonna find you and haunt your ass.
Excellent.
They know, but I cannot help it.
You know what? We'll come to visit you sometime.
Yeah, anytime. I'm always here.
All right. Love to everybody. His mama.
You didn't get Joseph, but A for effort.
Why did I get this gun? What happened?
You did a great job with the jail.
Whoa! Get out of here. Where's the truck? Oh, my mother's driving me nuts.
Eso es lo que yo estaba tratando de...
Pedal to the metal! Got him lined up! You're fucking dead! God damn, that was fun. Pick a fucking boo! I see you!
I hear a helicopter.
Yo, over there. Watch my back.
She tricked me. Fuck! Oh no! She tricked me. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
You've been invited into our home, into our heart. Trust in the path and you'll find the answers you seek.
Oh my god.
Even those who fight against us seek salvation. You're proof of that. We all need guidance in times like these.
So we must be strong. We must be vigilant.
Now you'll see. Now you'll truly understand.
Because those on the outside will see what we have built here together in our new Eden. Love. And they will come. And they will try to take from us all that we have built. You judge me. You judge us. The things that we have done. People say that I'm crazy. But when you wake up in the morning, you look at the same news that I do. Do your eyes not fill with horror? This is the world? This is the world we built for our children? Communities being torn apart? Walls being erected because leaders are too impotent to act. Bullies are too adult to lead righteously. I did not ask for this. I was chosen. See, everything's coming to an end. You can feel that. I know you can. See, mankind is weak and vulnerable. And we are hurtling towards our destruction, and no one is willing to do anything about it. I can see that. You can see. But we are not crazy. So what are we supposed to do? We just sit back and await the inevitable? I claim to be a perfect man. But I saw what was coming and I chose to act, to lead. Because society is broken. And the only way forward is to go back to the way things once were. Innocent and pure, so safe and protected in our garden. I can save you. We have to have faith.
Now we're gonna be.
Look! Open your eyes! Give me this rifle. Come on! I'll fire! Come on! Come on, just calm down!
Don't fucking move! I need you calm and still.
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of us.
Yeah, right, Genghis. That's
Hey,
true.
Sheriff. Couple didn't make it back. Boys said.
Anybody grab Burke?
Grady supposedly, but.
Well, where the hell's Grady? Ah, Jesus. No, you just relax. Lie back.
Mole.
I'll see you in the morning.
You come out of the bliss too fast. Shit's liable to scramble your fucking brains.
Let me just check the station.
Just wait. This whole place will be overrun as soon as I just my luck.
They took over the water treatment and they're poisoning everything. Well, I aim to stop it, kiddo. You watch.
Are they rabid? The bliss causes inflammation.
I thought we lost you to that bliss, Deputy. Thank God for that sheriff of yours. See what you can do to help these folks out.
Everyone wearing your team button. Go Cougars!
I know about hunting. I know from my old man. We shouldn't stay here.
Everything is good.
Oh, things are messy right now, but you'd be proud of the sheriff, kiddo. He's organizing people real nice.
All right.
What's happening? Haven't heard from my ex in weeks. It's weird, because he usually doesn't go a day without calling me up sobbing about some bullshit.
I got everyone wearing your team button. Go Cougars!
Are they rabid? The bliss causes an inflammation of the brain. Could be.
All eyes are on you, Deputy. I heard someone calling for help out by the old radon mine. When I went to look, some asshole with a camera told me that I ruined the shot. Who the fuck is making movies right now? Gets eaten by a bear.
Well, I aim to stop it, kiddo. You watch.
We shouldn't stay here. Would be safer at Fall's End.
Oh, things are messy right now, but you'd be proud of the sheriff, kiddo. He's organizing people real nice.
You made White Horse. Proud.
Come on.
You won't believe what they're doing with that bliss now. Dumping it right into the drinking water. Just awful.
When I kill an animal, I try to use everything.
Look, I haven't done a whole lot right recently, but this is gonna change that pattern. Just need to test it out and make sure it works. The cult's using the angels to harvest the bliss flowers at a nearby farm. I tested out there. Those things can freak out easily, though. So, go in quietly, set the bait down, and get back to safety. I'm like, okay, maybe 75% sure the formula is correct, so, you know, be careful.
It's a full-time job keeping this place safe from the cult.
Deputy, we're set for a trial run.
Pretty fucking ironic, ain't it? Normally this place would keep bad guys in. We're using it to keep them out.
You might even be impressed with your old man. I got everyone wearing your team button.
We need the bait. Where are we? We're here. All right, let's just get the hell out of here.
On behalf of all the Cougars, thank you.
So she...
Mama always said I'd end up here, but I bet she never
we
saw
gotta go
this
back in
coming.
to get the bait.
A girl's gotta want her beauty rest, but now ain't the time.
Watch all the cult fucking helpless creatures. It's immoral.
Oh, things are messy right now, but you'd be proud of the sheriff, kiddo.
Deputy, we're set for a trial run.
I got everyone wearing your team button. Go Cougars!
It's crazy to say, but if none of this shit happened, I wouldn't have found my purpose.
Oh, I'm in the flowers.
Where the fuck are those voices coming from?
I gotta eat dinner.
Deputy, it's Doc. Just wanted to remind you not to disturb the angels. If you upset them, you won't be able to test the experimental bait. They'll ignore it, and you'll be left with a rabid horde.
Get ready. It's slaughtering time.
She's making too much noise.
Watch my back. Making a move.
Someone's playing games.
Changing spots. Changing position.
Damn, that's a corpse if I ever saw one.
No!
Changing spots.
Deputy, so here's the thing. I'm positive I added adrenochrome to the bait mixture, but the problem is, I'm staring at a full vial right now. Maybe I didn't put it in? No idea how that might affect the results. As long as you haven't put the bait down yet, we can re-examine our plan. Let me think about this for a second.
Too easy.
Still showing 3. Are they not dead? Oh, we gotta kill them?
Deputy, I got it. I see the mistake in the formula. We need a higher concentration of pheromones drawn from the subject.
What is it, Ma? Feed me. I'm hungry. What? Hell yeah. Feed me. You're gonna make the salad, right? With the barbecue chicken on the side and the tostones. Salad with the chicken and the tostones. Separate. No, it's barbecue. No. What? You know what I like, the cucumbers, radishes, cherry tomatoes.
It's infused with the bliss. I can get it from the hides of animals who've gorged on it. Collect what you can and bring me new samples. Man, glad I figured this out before you use the bad batch. I'm 75% sure this will work.
Okay. 3 undamaged grizzly skins. 2 undamaged stunt skins. Oh shit.
They won't be needing anything now.
Now we gotta find the grizzly. We should definitely go back to Hope County Jail and get where the hell are we gonna find grizzly skins? Oh, what's that? That's black bear. It said grizzly, didn't it? Grizzly bear. Right here. Nope. They're gonna be a bed. There's gotta be in the area. They would not put me to go far to go through this. This is all black bear. I might have to look it up where the black bear are located. Everything's fucking black bear. Alright, first of all, let's get ammo. First of all. We might have to look at the map. We're gonna have to find out. So I'll go nuts looking for this. We need black bear skins. Kangas, keep me in the loop about
Peggies
that.
are gonna have a hard time taking this place back. Fucking Fort Knox in here.
How and where to find the grizzly bears?
Gun culture's trash. You wanna show you got skill? Then don't use something a fucking toddler can use.
In Jacobs region, far in the northern part of the map, it is located southwest from Fang Center. Okay. I just found it. Alright, so near Fang Center. Are you serious? All the way up here?
This is Wade over at Fang Center. Peggy's took all the animals, but I think Cheeseburger is still loose.
And west from Whitetail Park Ranger Station. There it is. Grizzly bear. Holy shit. So we need to fast travel.
This is Wade over at the Fang Center. Peggy's took all the animals, but I think Cheeseburger is still loose.
A lot of pain. I don't even know, James. You could look it up. Let me see. Oh shit, let me pause. Oh, it's by... It's far. That's like Michigan. That's far, far. That's way up and to the west. If I was to drive, it'd probably take, oh my god, 12, 13 hours. So To give you perspective. Let me mute that. It's driving me nuts. Oh, it's sharing this screen now. Oh my god. Now I gotta bring it on this side. And now I gotta bring this up. Okay. So I'm here. That's where you're talking about right here. So near Michigan. Lake Michigan and then Lake Huron right there. So it's way up. And it depends on what side. Technically, that's U.S.-Canadian border. Right there. So, but I'm all the way on the other side. That's pretty far. To give you a little perspective, James. Okay. Yeah, it's a long way off. They just shot down another one? What the fuck is going on? Did they say who was responsible for these? Is it Russia, China? It's got to be one or the other. I know they're saying it's more balloons. I'm gonna look it up now. I want to look at something else. Oh, you know, some people. See, this is the nonsense in ufology that's going on right now. Do you want to hear this? I'm not going to say who it's from. He claims, source of mine just told me why the Pentagon briefing has been delayed. Direct quote from the said source. The Biden administration is trying to decide whether or not to spill the beans on the Greys and the reptilians, or just the Greys. Biden called an audible the Nordics. This is, you know what I mean? This is... And I know who this person is. It's just, it's... Come on, people. Stop. But I'm not looking for that. I'm actually looking for something else. Let's see what they're releasing. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to share to you guys on the screen what I'm seeing. Because I don't go based on conspiracy theories, set websites, media, all that. I stay away from that. But I'm going to hear statements. So this is a NORAD release. With the cooperation of the FAA, North American Aerospace Defense Command, NORAD, implemented a temporary flight restriction airspace over Lake Michigan. this afternoon to ensure the safety of aircraft in the area during NORAD operations. And this is where James said they shot down, and it was in this area. So these are the statements coming from NORAD. And these are the statements that NORAD's been releasing. That's in a different language for up north. So this is what I'm looking for, the NORAD statements. Because there's been quite a few of them. And this is what, and it's all over. I seen articles when I was looking for this. I mean, we can just do a general. Fourth object shot down Michigan. And you'll see all the different media outlets. Whichever one you choose, you know.
U.S. officials have confirmed to ABC News that another high-altitude object was shot down Sunday afternoon over Lake Huron. According to one official, it was shot down by a U.S. military aircraft. Today's incident comes one day after another unidentified object was shot down on Saturday, according to officials. This one over the Yukon in Canada. The object first detected Friday night, Canadian and U.S. planes scrambling to scope it out. President Biden speaking to Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, giving the green light for a U.S. F-22 fighter jet to take the shot. Trudeau thanking the long-standing partnership that monitors the sky and the sea, writing, quote, "Thank you to NORAD for keeping the watch over North America."
I also spoke with President Biden and confirmed together that we will continue to do everything necessary to protect the sovereignty of our shared North American airspace.
Saturday's incident comes just one day after a U.S. fighter jet shot down a similar object over Alaska. The military and FBI are now working to recover that object. It also comes on the heels of the U.S. shooting down a suspected Chinese spy balloon off the coast of South Carolina on February 4th after it transversed the United States.
Shooting the balloon down in the Atlantic once it flew over all the military bases, including my own Fort Campbell, Kentucky. It's very disturbing. I'm glad this administration's taken it more seriously with respect to the balloons, but we've got a whole lot bigger problem with China than the spy balloon.
But Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer defended the Biden administration's handling of the situation.
We're going to probably be able to piece together this whole surveillance balloon and know exactly what's going on. So that's a huge coup for the United States.
Schumer says the U.S. gained intelligence information from surveilling that balloon. Elwin Lopez, ABC News, Atlanta.
So that's the latest.
Republic.
So yeah, the fourth object. And I mean, you can go both ways with this. And I am not going to go there. But it's just been crazy. See, again, there's two ways to look at this, Ronald, and I know what you're gonna say because you said it in chat in Rabbit Hole Radio Show. You shoot it down on terrain, you lose that valuable recovery of any assets that you can recover. In the water, with the splashdown, you have a likelihood of recovering more from it. And this is not the kind of surveillance equipment that people think it is. It was actually had antennas on it for surveying intelligence communications. It's not, if they wanted to see something, they could use fucking satellites. But this was a different type of thing, and they knew it. And we prevented any communications that we were doing on any of these areas because they knew what they were doing. This was about collecting intelligence on our end of what was going on. But people right away want to put a political spin on it. Say coulda, shoulda, woulda. But that's not how it works. Because the people in command told him, lay off. Don't shoot it down yet. He wanted to shoot it down. They told him don't. Because they're looking at the assets. They're looking at the intelligence. You don't think they have what they need to do to protect the communications and shut everything down when this fucking thing's over? Of course they do. They know exactly what's going on. So this wasn't about surveilling, because you can do that with satellites. We allow the Russians to fly over the United States. It's a treaty that we have with them. Did you know that the Russians constantly travel over the U.S.? It's allowed. And they travel over our nuclear sites. So this is more than just what, yeah, James, that's true. So this is the things that are going on, and that they need to gather intelligence on these things. It's so easy to shoot something down, then you lose all that possibility of collecting data. You want to recover it too. You want to see exactly what type of surveillance equipment they were using. It's more complex than people make it out to be. It's not cut and dry. Shoot it down. There's a lot more that's involved here. Now, you have to remember, even if they're just floating into our territory, you know what they're doing, right? They're testing our capacity on detection, on altitudes. They want to see how we pick their shit up or don't. This is all part of a game. And it's a lot more complex than people realize. It is. So we cannot jump, oh, he should have done this, that, this. I mean, of course, because people want to attack Biden, they're going to attack Biden. If they want to put a different spin on it, they'll put a different spin in. Of course, that's going to come from both sides. But it's based on what our military is doing and the intelligence gathering that's involved. Forget about the politics. They are in the know. They know exactly what they need to do. So, I mean, it's a lot more, like I said, it's not, there's a lot of gray here. And I don't know. I was talking to somebody today off the air. And I advised them, don't jump until we have more information about putting any kind of stuff out there. Especially if you're going to say it's UFO. Anything like that. Do not go there. That was my advice. I told the person, don't go there. Because they want you to suck up right into that. Then they're going to say it's balloons, balloons, balloons. And all you UFO people, so all you're seeing is balloons. And they got to be very careful not to bite on this. And some of them are already biting on it. And I'm shaking my head like, come on, don't do it. And some of them are already. X. So, again, you could spin this any way you want to. Nick Pope. Yeah, you got to see some of the tweets. Just if people don't know how to use Twitter, you got to see some of the comments by some of the people in the field of ufology. It is extreme on both sides. Exactly. Charles, it's all trying to subtle, rattling, unnerving activity. Again, I spoke to somebody off the air that's involved in the military currently. And what he told me is, and that's why there's so much noise. He said, Bill, they're testing our capabilities of tracking. They want to see what we can detect and what we can't detect. And they're going to throw all these different samples at us to see if we pick it up or not. Did you see what happened on the other incident where what was it, in Montana? Radar picked up some stuff. When they scrambled and went to investigate, it was gone. And they lifted it. So what was that? So he told me, don't buy into everything you're seeing in the media. Don't listen to the hype. You know, he told me just sit back and just wait. And I said, okay. And that's what he said. He said, they're testing us. Now, I don't know if this is setting the stage for something else. That'd be speculation. But based on what he was saying, no, but Rabbit, this is new surveillance technology at the altitudes. And they're trying to see if they're going to test us on different types. They know what we're doing with this whole UAP bullshit. There's, like I said, there's a lot going on here. I can show you documentation, but I won't. It's all based on this breakthrough technology talk. What countries may or may not have. And right now they're messing with our head. And I expect more of it. That's why he said, be patient. Wait. So who knows? Who knows what the hell's going on? But the source that I spoke to, my source, not media, not politics, not all this stuff, noise. And he can't say certain things. It's classified. He's not going to get into detail like detection equipment. All he said was they're testing us. They're testing to see the range of our capabilities of tracking.
Hey, dummy.
What?
Did you want the chicken and the side?
Yes.
And the salad and the other
Yes.
side? Okay.
Separate.
Separate. I don't think there's mashed potatoes.
No, I don't want that. I just want salad, chicken, and the plantains. The sighting yesterday, they think, is the first they shut down in Lake. And like I said, you're going to hear all kinds of reports. Who knows? I would say let's wait and see until more information, if we ever get it, truly comes out. Because it's all going to be deemed classified. It's only so much the public is going to learn about what the hell's going on, to be honest. But at the same time, they don't want people to freak out thinking it's carrying a virus or a bio weapon, or because that's a lot of talk that you're hearing now from one side. Even nuclear, EMP, all this stuff. So it's just that way. It's like I said, you could go every possible way with this. But it is kind of cray-cray. It is kind of cray-cray. But it's not new. It's not. Let's see. What, Ma? There is definitely. There's definitely, Ma.
Where's the lettuce here?
It's there. I just bought some. It's in the refrigerator.
But it's the regular one that you do sandwiches with?
No, it's leaf lettuce.
Huh?
Leaf lettuce.
So you better find it.
Okay, so this is what used to go on. Now I don't know if this still exists because they seem to have ended it. Let me see. Display capture. Let's remove this. Let me see. I don't want to use the New York Times. I'll use Fox News because people seem to prefer looking at this when I stream. But this is an old article. We need something more recent. But this just to give an idea of what's allowed. I'm going to have to use the old Fox article. What? All right. So this was part of it right here. Trump administration confirms U.S. is leaving open sky surveillance treaty. And this allowed Russia to fly over United States to do surveillance. The 34-nation agreement allows the United States, Russia, and other countries to fly their aircraft over each other's territory, increasing transparency and reducing the chances for perilous miscalculations. But we pulled out. I think it was in 2021 we pulled out. So it was called Open Skies. And it had to do with the surveillance flights. It was in effect since 2002. But I believe that it was canceled in 2021. So this has been going on for a long time. That's an older, this is 2017. Biden did it. Trump said he was going to do it in 2017 and never did. But Biden did it. The Biden administration has informed Russia that the United States will not rejoin the treaty that allowed the nations to conduct surveillance of each other, even though President Biden harshly criticized his predecessor for pulling out of the agreement. So this is the hypocrisy in government. So this has been going on. But now it's cut off. I believe it went into effect. So again, this is the New York Times, but this is what was allowed. So it's done. And this is why we're starting to see more of this other bullshit take into effect now. It's gonna get really interesting to see how this evolves. So we'll see. I don't know. There's so many variables here that can. Who knows what's. I'm watching Israel and Iran. I'm watching that situation too. There's a lot of kegs going on right now, powder kegs. EMP is definitely going to be definitely in use. They're gonna knock down. They're gonna knock all the power out. They're gonna knock all communications out. That's the way to go. And of course, cyber. If they really wanted to, they could. But so can we. It's just gonna get. It's crazy. Absolutely, they have killer satellites. There's no doubt about that. But you got to remember, they only show you their hand, what they want to show. We've got drones that we can take shit out anytime. But they're not going to show their hands. Technology comes out when it's needed and it's useful, but not before then. Not for public consumption. Ma, can you please leave the room? I can't hear. It's like you're confusing me. But she comes anyway. Ugh. Here.
Billy, the package that Avery sent me comes tomorrow.
And the post office is closed tomorrow.
The post office is closed.
Tomorrow's a holiday, I think. President's Day, I think. Don't quote me. Did you see about, because they were talking about the show. Did you see the lasers supposedly that James was talking about this last night? How it affected Hawaii or something? I don't know nothing about it, so I can't speak on it. But I found that bizarre. Next week is President's Day. Oh, tomorrow's not a holiday. It's next week. Tycho, don't bother me. I took you out an hour ago. Really?
When can Ava pick up? You could pick up the gift.
I can get it tomorrow. The holidays. Marco told me the holiday is next week.
Oh, so you could go to the post office
Tomorrow. Yeah.
You heard him.
Oh my God! Now you're saying it is the 20th, right? Next week, for sure. Just so I know. So I gotta get a package. Okay. So yeah, the green lasers. James was talking about that last night. I know nothing about it. I don't know what the heck was going on. So James could probably fill us in better than I'm not gonna. I profess to know nothing about it. Nothing. I heard about it through James. What happened now? Turkey is arresting people at the airport involved in all the building constructions. Oh shit. So is it because the buildings were built improperly and they're coming down on the contractors and the building inspectors? There's probably all kinds of corruption going on with this now. Yeah, that's true too, Charles. India versus China. There's so many. It's horrible what's going on. Yeah, LiDAR. Yeah. And the green lights. What? Like the blue light in. Is that California or Canada? Are the green lights like the blue light? Oh, I know. I mean, and we're going to talk about space-based weapons now. And space-based weapons causing earthquakes and all this stuff. I'm not going there. Not me. I don't go there. I'm not saying that it's not possible. Anything's possible. But I mean, it makes for interesting conversation. But like everything else, show me the evidence, show me the proof. So it's all speculative. So I have no clue about this thing either. What you guys talking about? All I know is it's just madness. It's just madness. And we're just going to have to sit back and see where this all goes, because China and Russia will work together. Shit hits the fan, they're going to work together. I just pray to God that it just doesn't get spun out of control. Because this proxy wars, I knew it was going to be a proxy war from the get-go. Anybody with any semblance of rational thinking can see that this was going to be a fucking proxy war in Ukraine. Like we need another proxy war. Seriously? X. So, like I said, there's a lot of ways to spin. I mean, how much money? I'm just saying, from the other side, how much money has been spent now on Ukraine? Close. What is it? Maybe it's definitely tens of billions, if not more, hundreds of billions. Just saying. For what? You make that call. I'm not going to sit here and make judgment, but you could look at this, like I said, in many ways. I will make this comparison. If the United States had nuclear weapons or an armed force on the Mexican border, like Russia has on its borders with the NATO bordering countries, you think we would accept it? Flip the script a little bit. If you felt like you were boxed in, like Russia feels like they're boxed in, and being boxed in more and more, if we were in, flip the coin, and if we were in that position, do you think we would sit back and accept it? I'm just trying to put it in another perspective. I mean, I don't think so. If Russia sent nuclear weapons and tanks and all kinds of military equipment to Mexico or even anywhere else big time in South America, forget about the Cuban crisis, but I don't think we'd like that. Just saying. Yeah, the high rises. Yeah, X. So again, you could look at this in so many different ways. But it's a conversation to be had in a respectful way. It makes for a great debate because the taxpayers are the ones who are paying for this war. It's coming out of taxpayer pockets. So, it just what? We're going to keep adding to the debt? So you can, like I said, I'm just trying to say there's other ways to look at it too. I'm not picking sides because there's everybody, there's so many different opinions, and that's good. But ask the people who, the power brokers. Oh my God. Yeah, that was horrible what happened in Turkey. Horrible. And we said it that night when we were watching it. I knew it was going to be like thousands and thousands of people because you see, it was horrible. Horrible. Yeah, James, I like your theory. I do like that theory about it was surveillance lasers to detect, because there was a guy, it was actually on last night's show, and they were talking about how they have the capacity even from a helicopter to detect magnetic anomalies by subs. So what's to say they can't do it with satellites? I do like that. Charles, I think in Syria and Turkey, it's like 40,000 now. I think. I don't watch the news, so I... What the hell is that? Let's look. Death toll Turkey. 32,000. It says here surpasses 32,000. That's the latest that I'm reading. What happened? Mom locked you out? Yeah. I knew it. Ma! Ma! I don't want to yell. Open the door for Kendrick. You locked him out. Yeah, so Charles, correct. It says here death toll surpasses 33,000 in Turkey, Syria earthquakes. I'm just reading your comments. That's why it's all over the place. Ask the people. Concerned about the ocean. Well, the aircraft carriers are very vulnerable. Absolutely. James, that's a really good, plausible guess, though. I mean, it could be just to get a three-dimensional topography. But they can do that with models and computers. No, I'm not taking you out right now. Again, maybe even deeper than that, Charles. The best way, I think, they have to think about the sea life down deep and how they're constructed and try to use a similar construction. Remember, you don't have that oxygen bubble. You don't have to worry so much. So would maybe a flattened manta ray-ish type shape work better than a cylindrical tube shape? You know, they got to look at that too. What would work better under pressure? And you know they're working on that. But I do want to see. Let's just check it out for shit and giggles or what's going on with these. And I'm going to, pull up any articles. Let's look for videos because we're not on. Oh, we are on YouTube. I got to get off of YouTube. I can't share anything. I can't do it. Not videos. Not with YouTube. That kind of sucks. I mean, we can talk over articles. That's allowed. There's certain things. There's things you can and cannot do. Tycho, I know. But we can look at articles. And we'll see what they say. Okay. I gotta drop the screen. Display. So I'm gonna put I'm just trying to see which one. Fourth flying object. I don't want to read anything political. This one's about Schumer. I don't want to read it. What happened? I thought there's no more tequila. All right, so Fox is saying.
What? Speaking to me or them?
No, to them. Both objects shot down over Alaska, Canada, believed to be balloons. But this was earlier today, before the newest one. So, this is what Fox News said this morning. Balloons. And like I said, I'm trying to be neutral here as much as possible. An octagonal object. It was at 20,000 feet and might have had surveillance activities. Okay, see that? The object appeared to be octagonal in structure with strings hanging off, but no, so it's like a blimp, but no discernible payload. The object was recently detected over Montana near sensitive military sites, prompting the closure of U.S. airspace, the Pentagon said. And this is what this person said. Again, take it for what it's worth. Oh, they can get lost. So they're smaller. See, it's amazing how it goes back and forth from both sides. Trigger happy, this, that. It's, of course, that's to be expected. I'm just looking at articles. It's pretty much the same stuff. So they're similar. Raptor warplanes shot down the previous objects. And they're looking to recover to the... It's the same stuff being said. And that's a good point too. How China's spy balloon isn't so unique for espionage technology. So yeah, we're gonna hear more about this stuff. going on. Seaview, what was that? Seaview. I don't remember that. Yes, Pine Bush is June 3rd. Pine Bush is June 3rd. Tom Reed. Oh, Melanie Kirchdorfer will be there for the Berkshire's UFO thing, and then Kathleen Martin's going to be there. Just them three. Because Bill Wyant's going to do something with owls to open it up, and I have no idea. They're bringing live owls in. Don't ask me what the hell's going on, but they're supposedly bringing owls to do a presentation revolving around owls. That is not nothing to do with me. I don't know what the hell they're doing over there with that. Oh my God. It's gonna get crazy. Yeah, it does look like a high altitude weather balloon. But Pine Bush is going to be a nice quiet year. There is no one staying at my house this year. 0. Charles knows already. People want to come, they can stay at the hotel nearby. I cannot handle it anymore. I can't do it. And Tom Reed's going to stay here. Eric from Utah is going to stay here. I'm going to keep it really quiet. I am not going to bathroom hells. I want to enjoy myself. We're going to take a trip into the city because Warren is coming again. We're going to go down to the city. They want to go to World Trade. So it's going to be different this year. No, Mo, seriously. It's just too much. With Tycho and everything else. Last year, I was burnt. I had a panic attack. That sugar was low. It was insane. So yeah, it's just time to back off. And I'm sure people understand that. I've been doing it for years. It's just time for me to chill a little bit. You know what I mean? I did as much as I humanly could, so did Mom. But it's just too much. It's bad enough that I'm busy running around doing what I have to do for Pine Bush, let alone manage what goes on in the house with 10, 12 people in it and a dog. And the food. Feeding everyone. Waking up. Making sure everybody's fed at night. That kind of deal. It's a lot. On top of everything else. And I'll have to get Kathleen at the airport. So, I sound tired. I sound like I feel tired. Then again, I did freaking 6 bags of freaking concrete today. Thanks for the help with Adam and Natalie at Home Depot today. So that's why I'm feeling it now. I didn't feel it before, but I'm feeling it now. And if you didn't see it, it's like the 3rd time, 4th time I'm showing these images. That was done today. And like I said, in 5 days, when it cures properly, I will paint it yellow with traffic paint, yellow traffic paint, the right paint to use. And that should, in a weird way, I wish it would rain. Oh my god. And for when you said tombstones, I was like, oh my, because Jay picked something up at the house that burnt, that's no longer there. It's a foundation over there, like 7-14. Who's winning? Is that the score from the football game? I couldn't care less. But yeah, so that's what I did today. And that's why I'm feeling it now. Trust me, that's more than what it looks. See how nice and smooth it looks, though? See how I smoothed it down with a brush? You can see how I stroked with the brush this way, see? It's smooth. Because this is high-strength concrete. And, you know, it has a lot of that gravel in it. I don't want that gravel sticking out for the tires. But obviously, the middle section is not where the tires are going to be. They're going to be on this side or this side. So, now the other angle shows you the wall for the water. So that the water can go along this lip. Now, it looks like it's straight up. It's not. It's just the camera fooling it, making it look that way. It's curved, but it's high. But it's curved. But so that the water can go running this way and into the drain at the side of the house. What's up, C? Yo, Bill, your camera box be so small you might as well not have one. Dude, you'd rather not look at the mug. Now, as far as a hotel, I would suggest, now, Ronald, you're the exception because of your legs. You are the exception. You cannot walk from the local hotel down the road. So obviously you would have to have a ride. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we get closer. Right now I'm thinking about Roswell. I'm not thinking about Pine Bush right now. I'm thinking about Roswell in a month. How's that, C? Is that better? Because Roswell's, I gotta leave March, first week of March. What's today, the 12th? It's flying. God, crazy. I lost my YouTube chat. I don't know how, but I lost my YouTube chat. Pop out. And I was supposed to eat a while ago. I don't know what happened. Mom's on the phone. Mom was partying a little bit, so she totally forgot about me. Totally forgot about me. Amo's like, don't tell him to make the screen bigger. Is anybody watching the game? She don't watch sports. You crazy? Mom doesn't watch. She watches nothing. She doesn't care about sports at all. None. Is nobody's watching? Is there any score of the game? Bobby, what's the score? Please tell me the Chiefs are winning. Not that I give a shit, but I would rather see the Chiefs win. I don't think they will, but if I had to guess, the Eagles are winning or will win the game. That's what I thought. I want the Chiefs to win, but I think the Eagles are going to win. Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of stuff to do here with the walking, Ronald, because we're even talking about going to Nuclear Lake for a little expedition. Yeah, man. I remember what your legs look like. I know. The New York Cubs. But I can't even do a skywatch here. The weather's been miserable for like, it seems, months. I opened the door now. It's dark now. It's cloudy. It's like cloudy every day. But as if you've seen in that picture, there's no snow. There hasn't been snow all winter. I have not picked up my snow shovel at all yet. That's crazy. I can't believe it. I haven't even picked up the shovel. My gosh. Anyway, I'm going to just sit here and fucking starve to death. Go ahead, Mo. Say, don't be a big baby. Go get the food yourself. I'm tired. I don't want to get out of the chair. Let's see if there's any streams going on. It's too early for Hawaii. Hey, Steph, I don't know. It's too early for anywhere, really. I'm just going to play the game. Jesus Christ. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I don't think anything is going on right now. Yeah, Finland, sun is coming up. That's out. Japan, sun should be coming up. Yep, that's out. Did you ever see the Japan Observatory? This one. I forgot I'm sharing this screen now. Let's kill the picture. Okay. Share screen. This is from Japan. I was checking Finland, but that's out. Again, because of YouTube policy, I can't show these streams. I'm just saying, there's different observatories that you could check out. The one in Hawaii is beautiful. But you can't. We're on YouTube. Which not for long. Let's see. I think SpaceX is doing their orbital launch in March. I think that's what I read. James, have you heard anything about this? Anyone? I think it's in March. The first orbital launch of SpaceX Starship. I think. I don't know if anybody knows about that. We could Google it. We don't want to go there. SpaceX Starship launch. I know they did the rockets. It doesn't say here yet. Just the booster stuff. But I heard they're trying to shoot for March. See, everything here's about the boosters. Q1. But this is old. Let's see. There it is. I knew I seen it somewhere. Elon Musk says to attempt Starship launch in March. That's why they tested those rocket boosters. So they really want to try to get this going in March. I knew I read it somewhere. Here's another one, space.com. So that's what they're looking for, March. And this was published a week ago, so. And they already did the test. So that's what looks like it might happen. We're going to all need to keep an eye on that, because that's going to be interesting. So the orbital test is a huge step along that ambitious path. If all goes according to plan, a super heavy prototype named Booster 7 will launch an upper stage variant called Ship 24 Skyward from Starbase SpaceX's South Texas facility. Booster 7 will come down in the Gulf of Mexico not long after liftoff. But Ship 24 will make it all the way around Earth, circling our planet once before splashing down in the Pacific Ocean near the Hawaiian island of Kauai. So interesting. Here we go. She's coming. Here she comes. And they did the test of the Raptor. What, Mom?
Where did you buy this thing?
Buy what thing?
I'm going to show you. Esto.
That comes from Amazon monthly for the hair.
Oh, it's from Amazon?
It's Amazon.
Amazon.
And it keeps it from falling?
It promotes hair growth, thickens the hair.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll have some for you when you come. Unless you want me to have it shipped to you.
Yeah, how much is it?
It nourish thinning hair, reduce shedding, and increase hair thickness.
Oh, for my mom.
It's called Viviscal. Advanced hair.
I send it to you and then you can order me one, please?
I gotta look it up on Amazon, yes.
How much?
I have to look it up.
Well,
No.
Just send it to you. That's all, Abel. Forget about the price. You're just going to get it for your mom. Jesus Christ, Abel. You're just like Billy. Pain in the butt.
Please let me know how much so I can send it.
$30.
I will help my mom.
$30.
Okay.
It's a pill form.
Oh, ella no le gusta las pilas.
I'm gonna ship it, have it done to you now.
Oh, well, I'll send you the thing tomorrow.
All right, Abe. I'm gonna do it now.
Oh, wow. Thank you, man. I'll send it to you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me, Abraham Rivera.
Oh, that's wonderful, man. That could help my mom, you know.
It'll get there by Tuesday, it's saying.
Her hair's falling a lot.
Oh, yeah? Oh, this would be great for her.
You heard, Abe?
Yes, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Thanks again. Thank you.
$30, exact.
Okay.
All right, done. Order done.
Let me tell you something. This makes your hair go.
All right, I think it's time to game.
And then Abel, you started noticing the difference right away?
Yeah, but there was no problem with my hair.
Okay, what's going on here now? 14-14? Fumble. Let's see. Wow. Actually helped Mom with her hair. I didn't try it for me. I don't know if that shit works or not because I've never tried it. So I can't speak on it. But help Mom. I know Keith is probably freaking out on the game right now. P and K. But I'm going to get back to the game because I'm tired of talking. I'm tired. I'm struggling just to talk. That tells me how tired I am. Because that's not usual for me. I usually have a big mouth and can't stop talking. Today is not one of those days. And Mom, whatever happened to the food?
Oh yeah, take it easy with me. Okay?
I'm just curious.
I'm not a waitress.
I'm just curious.
You wanna wait? Everybody waits for the food in the thing. So you want the salad? That's it.
What?
You want the salad?
I want. Forget about the salad.
I thought you wanted.
If
Let me know, baby.
do you want to do it?
Or did you want to eat it?
Do you want to make it?
What did you want? The same thing, no?
Salad with the barbecue chicken on the side and the tostones.
Okay.
With garlic. If you want me to be specific of what I want, yes, that's what I want. Shouldn't have asked. Anyway. Oh, he's tried it and it didn't work for him? Oh, the halftime. Go. You're not going to watch Rihanna? I'm just asking Ronald, why not watch Rihanna? Halftime show. I miss the rock stuff. I can't. I can't do it anymore. I miss the rock performances. You know what I mean? It's so sold out. It's so freaking sold out. I mean, that's all they care about. I can't do it. That's why I'm not watching any of it. What was that? Janet Jackson? Years ago? Had the malfunction? Costume? Wardrobe? Malfunction? Yeah. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, so I'm... Oh God. I got... Well, you were there, so it wouldn't matter. Do I have anything I could share? Not on YouTube, I can't. Remember, I keep forgetting that. I'm on YouTube. Can't do nothing. No sharing. Oh, it's not too old school for the halftime show. Hell no. It's not about that. Who do you... Wait. There's two different audiences. The TV audience that appeals to all the people that are looking to watch the hip-hop artists or whatever else. That's one audience. Then who is the paid audience at the Super Bowl? Two different audiences. It's all about revenue and advertisements and everything else. It's all about money. The old rockers are not going to bring that money unless you brought an old school person that would sit in his chair playing the whole thing like a Bruce Springsteen. There's no real appeal for that, especially on TV. Not as a marketing thing, no. That's all they care about. The Pepsi halftime shows brought to you, the halftime show brought to you by Pepsi or whatever it is. Performing artist, Rihanna, it's all pushed. It's all about money, revenue. The only way you can get a rock artist is like if you were to bring a band together to do like a one-time gig and it's like a special thing and people would tune in to see it, that might bring appeal. That's like the only way I could see it. Oh, it's going to get way worse, Ronald. It's going to get way worse. But now, here's the thing, Ronald. I agree with you on that. She has a lot of #1 singles. But I always say this. It's based on the music of today in comparison to what we compare to music. You know, every generation has their own type of music that they enjoy listening to. That goes without saying. And I've actually... That is cilantro.
Go and look for this thing because
I'll be right back. She just thought leaf lettuce was cilantro. No! Unbelievable. But anyway, getting back to the music, for me, when I saw that band on Friday night in the city, Times Square, I was like, the guitarist, that guy that wore the hat, the guitarist, and then he got on the keyboards, and then he played the drums and playing the harmonica. I was like, now this is one super talented musician. That's the thing I respect. The talent that it takes. If you're looking for a performance with a lot of dancers, if that's what you're into and you're into that music, that's fine, that's great. But it's not exactly what I enjoy. But I'm sure a lot of people do. Now, I mean, she is talented. She's got a few songs that I even like. I do. But I'm saying, if I was in the stadium, but then, again, it depends on your generation. I wouldn't mind seeing, and I'm not a Kiss fan at all. I cannot stand Kiss musically. But they put one hell of a stage show. To me, they're terrible musicians. They're just average. The stage show made Kiss. But their music isn't something I would want to catalog. Personally, me. But a lot of people liked them. Once they took that makeup off, it was a game changer for them. Then they quickly put it back on. So, it depends what you're into. But I wouldn't mind seeing Guns N' Roses do it. Something like that, and you bring a few other people involved. Something with power behind it. Pyrotechnics, the whole deal. That's just me. I can't envision seeing Iron Maiden doing the Super Bowl halftime show. But, there's other bands. Gene Simmons looks better with makeup on. But you know what I mean? It's, like I said, I couldn't care less. But I don't know. Now, anything is better than last year with The Weeknd. Oh, my God. I actually seen it because you can go watch the halftime shows tomorrow. They're available to you. Could see them in full length, the halftime show. So if I really wanted to see what it was like, I could just look at it tomorrow if I wanted to. But that Weeknd one was bizarre. That was bizarre. That whole performance was bizarre. I don't know if anybody's seen it, but that one was like, okay, what the heck is going on with this? Exactly. Some of the bands doing their final tour things. Exactly. That's why I said, like, if it's one of those things that it's like the last thing, or bringing a band together for one performance, that would be special. People would go just to see that performance. That's like, I don't know if the Police, a Police reunion, and a lot of people know the Police songs. I could see that. A one-time Police gig at the Super Bowl. I could see that. Things like that. I mean, could they have offered to give Ozzy one last shot with Sabbath? Not now. Again, it's based on what you like. Who scored? Who scored just now? Yeah, who's quarterback? Thank you, X. 21-14, who? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Dude, it's not even halftime yet? It has to be close to halftime. What is it? There's got to be, what, maybe a couple of minutes left? Can't be much time on the clock. I'm curious about that Lost on Mars thing. See that on the game? I figure it's almost halftime. Like the guy in Home Depot today, Adam. I don't think he was going to watch the game. But now, don't get me wrong. He might be at a party with people and he's just hanging out. But he's not into football. I am into football, but it's not my team, so I'm not watching. And I can't stand the Eagles. Sorry, Keith. So I don't care about the game. That's why I'm doing this. And almost falling asleep. And it's not even 8 o'clock. I don't even know if I gotta do some work or I'm gonna be screwed. I gotta download a file. That's weird. I've never seen that before either. How weird. Can I play the game now? I mean, I can still see chat. I need to play a game just to get my mind off talking. Heidi just likes the uniform. It's either the two things. She likes the uniforms, or it's because it's Keith's team. I'm thinking more the uniform. Guaranteed. Like when we went shopping, She liked the Mets colors. I'm like, you're not going to buy Mets shit. I like the blue and orange. Mets paraphernalia in a Yankee fan's house does not work well. You see? Oh my God. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was about the colors. All right, I'm going to game. I want to game. I want to relax. I want to get my mind off shit. How much? 2:20 on the clock. First, I need to pee. Yes. And watch Mom's reaction. It smells like skunks. Guaranteed. Well, if you ever come to my house, stay away from my wall. Because in about 2 weeks, I'm getting a Yankees jersey signed by the core four: Jeter, Mariano Rivera, Jorge Posada, and Andy Pettitte. And it's going to have the number 27 on it. And it's going to be signed by them. And it's going to be in a case on the wall. Oh my God.
Well, I brought you here.
That is a monster salad.
Yeah, but take some on a plate for you and then leave some there for Kendrick.
Why? He wants some?
Yeah.
Don't do it like that. Take some out of there and put it in a bowl for him. Because he doesn't eat a lot of salad. I'm the one who eats most of it. He lets it go to waste.
Oh, okay.
And so it's going to be, instead of stay away from the wires, step away from the wires, stay away from my wall. Yeah, Ma's making my dinner. Anyway, I need to make... I can't even play the game tonight. I've been streaming for hours. At least 3.5. I don't know how. How long? I don't even know. 3 hours and 49 minutes. Are you serious? Talking what? Doing what? Nothing! What kind of BS is that? How is that like even possible? 4 hours of just talking and ranting and babbling. Watch the wall. That's pretty scary if I'm getting into the music of this game. Oh my God. I'm losing my mind. Anyway, I'm gonna get into the game. Discover Lost on Mars and other interactive notification outposts. Yeah, they want you to pay. That's fine. Are you working? See? You're working right now? Oh, the ads are shitty? Wow. They must be saving... Did they show the Grease one with Travolta yet? I don't want to quit. Uh-oh. What are we going to do? Bash some heads? What's going on here? I need skins. Where am I going? I had to go get the Bear Grizzly skins. Oh, you're telling me now this game's not going to load? After all. Wow. Now I forgot where the freaking Grizzly skins were. What's in here? No? fucking boat.
See how it is.
And I'm gonna have to mute and go off camera while I eat. This is a big salad, Ma. Heidi says, Ma!
Who said?
Heidi.
Hi, baby!
And Ronald said to give you a hug.
Heidi, come back!
I could use a little bit more garlic salt.
Oh, you put it on because I don't like
Yeah, bring it to me. Tycho, you can't eat this. Tycho, you're hurting me. I'm wearing shorts. Your paws. Your nails. Stop digging into me. You cannot have this. He is so adorable, though. His face. Come on. Alright, I gotta mute. Now I gotta eat dinner. I can't believe this. Oh, it's one thing after another. This music. Stop. Whew. All right, I'm gonna. I can't even put music on. I could put a show on. That I could do. Let's see. It's got vinegar and stuff on it. Or balsamic vinegar and olive oil. Trying to think if I could show anything on the screen. It's never going to be seen. It's never going to be fucking seen. Nobody's ever going to see it. It's still in... I don't understand it. Let me see if I have marks. I'm just going to have to look it up, PB, on the computer. PB. I'm going to share screen. You'll watch this while I'm eating. Ronald was there, I think. Ronald, were you in there for Richard Dolan? Were you there when Richard Dolan spoke? I don't remember. I think you were. Oh, shit. Mahomes is... If Mahomes is down, that's game.
Tycho, stop it.
Game over.
Here, Billy. Bill.
I'm coming.
What's the matter?
I hear him. Oh.
Put the light on.
Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Here. No. Fill that cup with soda. Rinse it and fill it with soda.
One cup.
That blue cup.
Coño, really, you confused me here. I mean,
This you gave me a small cup with soda. What am I supposed to do with that?
To drink it.
Oh, this is dangerous. Christ. Oh my God, that light is bright. Alexa, dim living room light. Alexa,
Okay.
dim living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, dim living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, dim living room light.
Okay.
That's better.
Really, I don't know how Kendrick's gonna eat that with little tostones.
Ma, he'll eat whatever he decides to eat. Let him eat. That's his decision.
No, it's not that because you have a piece of chicken. I don't know if he wants that kind of fish, chicken, and there's nothing here.
All right. Whatever.
I don't know.
Let me take the camera off.
Do you want to give him a piece of your chicken?
Whose chicken?
Yours.
No.
There's no more chicken for him here.
Then he probably ate already. I don't want to hear it.
Marshy areas. Next slide. Area. Grand Cameron Road.
This was not. This was Martin.
In a fire. These are distant
Mark.
galaxies that we
Okay,
have
we'll put
never,
Mark on.
ever.
I'm talking to people because people have, and
All right, I'm not going to it either. I'm going to eat. Hey, let Kendrick's probably sleeping. I'll talk to him later. Okay, I'll talk to him later. Okay.
When it blew up at first, really isn't.
Had an experience or sighting.
Anyway, this. So, but then in 1000 BC, but then in 1000, analogies. It was right where I put it. Hi guys. So good to see you again. Today is an interesting, it's going to be an interesting talk because you've just heard from, let me just go back here. A little louder. You like this? This is for Cookie. Okay, Cookie, this is for you. Yeah. I've been instructed not to move off the tape. Those of you who know me know that I don't use podiums. I kick it over. You know, these were invented to protect emperors from stones and people throwing things at them. All right. Now, there used to be people with crossed shields in front of the emperor while he was announcing that he was going to take yet more of your stuff. But it came to be that it became a little more civilized, and it became this big block of wood that they put in your way. Well, I don't like these. There. I think that, you know, if you're not afraid of what you're going to say, if you're knowledgeable about what you're going to say, then just bear it all, man. If you're going to throw something at me, you're going to do it anyway. So anyway, this talk is called Yes, They Are Here. And this comes from my feeling that, well, as you can tell, they're here. Okay. Now we're going to talk about why. You heard, when you talked to Katie, and you heard Katie's talk, she was talking about all manner of strangeness, high strangeness that were going on out there. And I thought she was great. What do you think? Isn't that great? Yeah. 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 You can visit her after in the back. The thing is, this high strangeness, okay, they're here. They're doing something. They're in operation here. What does that mean? Now, the question really isn't, you know, that they're here. We know that. But the question becomes, how do we actually put some science around the reasoning? How are they here? How are they here? What technologies brings them here? We have a wonderful experience and a wonderful history that's replete with looking at many different types of astronomy. We have early astronomers that have chronicled the stars for decades, centuries, millennia. All right, 17,000 years ago, cave paintings showed up in France that show people looking at the stars and making patterns out of the stars. Okay, and then in 3000 BC in Mesopotamia, there were stone tablets that had stars and constellations on them. Who made those? Why did they make those? Well, they were probably making their deities, the people that they worshipped. All right, and then, thank you. That was nice. That was perfect. You're hired. I like that. So, but then in 1000 BC, the Babylonian tablets surfaced, and these were tablets that actually illustrated that it wasn't just the Babylonians, it wasn't just Mesopotamians, it wasn't just the French caves, it became the Greeks too, and the Greeks actually created instrumentation. This is an early astrolabe. Who's heard of an astrolabe? Yeah, it measures elements of the skies using stars, right? So interest in the sky has always been there, always been there. But Now enter the Chinese. In the year 1054 AD, the Chinese actually saw a new star in the sky. Well, this is what that thing looks like now with our telescopes. Okay, it's the remnant of a star that exploded. It was visible during the day as a bright star. Okay, now before it became this, right? That's, it was still a hot, expanding ball of gas when it blew up at first. And why stars do that and why they explode, that's another lecture and another talk. But that's what they do. When they're large and massive, they'll blow up. Now, this particular one, it was found first in the 1700s, all right? And there was a guy named William Herschel who created a telescope in the 1700s. It was like a 43-inch diameter mirror. The mirror was made of shiny metal. That's not what they make mirrors out of now, right? It's not shiny metal. It's vapor deposition of these aluminized coatings on the very, very highly polished glass. That's what it is now. But back then, it was a metal called speculum metal. Really kind of weird. But it worked. It didn't work very well, but Herschel alone made a huge number of discoveries, including the planet Uranus. Okay, we didn't know it was there until he found it. And he worked with his sister on the observatory. It was really cool. And then later on, Lowell Observatory down in Flagstaff, Arizona, okay, built this 24-inch, that means 24-inch diameter opening. Okay, that opening is here. Okay, that's the width. And then the light is sent down this tube and focuses at a little eyepiece down here. Now, in a telescope like this, the first thing you'll say is, well, how can you look through this telescope if you're looking at something this way that's sort of like low? Well, the way that works is the entire floor moves up and down. It's an elevator. I worked in an observatory like this for years. And the most fun was when I would hit the button. Wow, we're going up, man. And you go all the way up. However, the bad part is if you forget to lower the floor before you step off. Once. Fell 17 feet. I didn't get hurt. Yeah, I actually, I sort of bounced, but I didn't get hurt. In fact, I was too embarrassed to get hurt. All right. So the Lowell Observatory, old Alvin Clark refractor, very, 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 very well made. Did I say very well? And anyway, so then that led to a revolution in telescope optics. Why am I telling you this? Because we want to get to the point where we want to talk about how we know that there might be alien life out there, and then we want to get to the point of talking about how we know they might be here. And we're getting there. So stick with me. So the Hale telescope, it was a 200-inch diameter mirror, all right? And then we have the Keck telescopes now on Mauna Kea. These are over 38 feet in diameter, 32 feet in diameter each, and there's two buildings with 33-foot, basically, diameter mirrors. And these twin telescopes have made a huge host of discoveries. But the problem is they're on the Earth. You have to get off the Earth. So eventually we ended up going to space. We went with the Spitzer Space Telescope. This telescope, though, it looked with different eyes. It actually looked in the infrared. And when we look in the infrared, we see things differently. What's infrared? Infrared is heat, right? We don't see that with our eyes. We have the spectrum, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. But way off on the red end and just beyond is the infrared. Infrared. Heat. But the remnant material, the remnant characteristics of objects in this infrared spectrum are phenomenal. You can see so many things. And we did. We see these are different views of the same things that you would see with your eyes, except you don't see a lot of this detail. And it tells us so much. Now, we had the Hubble Space Telescope, which was a visual wonder, and it showed us things like this. Remember the pillars of creation? Oh yeah. Yep. That's not it. Okay. This is that will be something soon. This is a visual representation of the pillars of creation. The thing about this is an area where stars can form and planets. This is dark material. That cold, dark stuff in space is where it all happens, man. That's where life itself probably began, even here. Now, this is it in the infrared. This is it in the visible light, right? This tells us a lot more detail about the visible. So, again, using different eyeballs is a really good idea, different sensors, right? And now we started looking for other worlds, thinking, well, wait a minute. You know, if we can see heat, maybe we can see the residual light of a planet that might be circling another star. Oh, yeah. And that's when we started looking for other planets. That happened. The first one was truly identified, but not confirmed, in like around 1989 or so. I remember when I was getting my astronomy degree, I said to, and some of you have heard this before, I said to the director of the observatory, I went, you know, Art, I think it's a populated universe. You know, I said, we're carbon-based, we're bilaterally symmetric, the same on both sides. And I go, if we're the same on both sides, and every single species on this planet demonstrates some form of symmetry, then it means that that's probably a template created by the universe. And he looked at me over his glasses, and he had big suspenders on. And he goes, Mr. D'Antonio, get back in the observatory, get back in your project, and leave Captain Kirk to us. And I was like, okay. And I did. And then when, that was in 1983, I'm dating myself. And when in 1989, when that announcement came up, I went back to his office, and he was on the phone. And, you know, I would not have thought he would have remembered that conversation from years ago. And I heard him on the phone, and I leaned in because I was going to say, they found a planet. They confirmed a planet. So I leaned in like this. And he saw me, and he gets off the phone, he covers the phone receiver, and he goes, it was only one planet. And I went, it's one of many. And he goes, yeah, we'll see. I guess he ate a little crow. We now are above 5,000, you know. So when we started looking, we used the Kepler Space Telescope, and the Kepler Space Telescope looked for dips in the light from a star. This is the light of a star. And it saw these periodic dips. What are those? Well, those are places where a planet moved in front of the star and stole a little bit of the star's light. And it dipped like this. This is exaggerated, okay? But the bottom line is that that started to tell us that we had a lot of planets out there. And we got to over 4,000 planets with that whole process, okay? I couldn't fit all 4,000 here. And some of them are camera shy. So the bottom line is that, and some of these are Earth-like planets too. Oh, that's right. Earth-like, that's kind of cool. And it's just in a few short years since then, we've actually doubled the number to about 5,100, and there's several thousand additional candidates. And then, by the way, this is in an area of space the size of your fist, if you extend your hand in August, looking straight up. You're not shaking your fist at the universe, you're just showing the relative size in the sky that these are found in the constellation of Cygnus the Swan, which in August will be just about overhead here. Okay, so there's a lot of fist-sized areas throughout the universe. Remember the Hubble Deep Field? The Hubble telescope took a deep field shot of an area of space that they thought there was nothing in. 10,000 galaxies later, they realized there is something in. Okay, there's plenty out there to see. So that said, the Kepler led it all. And then we went to the Transiting Exoplanet Survey Satellite, TESS. Actually did a project for the president of the company that built TESS. And TESS was a very interesting project. It's now done. It had a 2-year lifetime. And it, instead of like a laser beam looking at one star at a time, like the Kepler Space Telescope, okay, it looked at a whole swath of space. 24 degrees by 96 degrees in height, all at once, and was looking for these transits, these dimmings of the parent star. And it saw a bunch of them. There's several thousand candidates for that one too. Now, why do we do this? We do this because we want to know if we're alone. You know, it's like, I don't want to be alone, man. I want there to be somebody else up there. I don't want big fangs and things like that. I don't want to eat my brain. I just want to say hi, right? Remember, Stephen Hawking had a little problem with us saying hi, which we'll get to in a minute.
All right, I'm back. And I'm gaming. That's that. Whew. That barbecue sauce is spicy. My God. He must have added cayenne pepper or something. He had to do something. Because this stuff is smoking hot. All right. Ooh. Is that where the Grizzlies are? It is. Now, how the hell are we gonna get up there?
Pretending they're hot shit. I can take care of my own crap, and you don't see me bragging all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Oh shit.
Watch my back.
Fathers, come caring and come fierce. You gotta see this for yourself if you can't believe your ears. A blessing just takes minutes, but it lasts 1,000 years. In holy water, there can be no tears. Oh, child, bold and brave. He's finding us a family, he's teaching us the faith. Oh, child, keep us safe. He's gonna march us right through Eden's gate. Oh, he's gonna march us right through Eden's gate.
We're sending hell. Stand your ground. We have forgotten who we are. No longer. We will become killers. We will become tenacious.
Keith must be happy right now. P&K is Eagles, excuse me, are winning.
We must look to our past when life was simple, hard, survive. That's what we were at. The world
Wait a minute. Undamaged Grizzly. Oh no. There's no way I'm beating down a Grizzly with a bat. Maybe we're allowed to use the gun. I don't know. That would not be. I don't know. All right, we're in Grizzly territory now. And we need 3 skins. Oh my gosh. There's one. Nope, that's a person. I heard something. Alexa, shut off living. Oh, fuck. Marco's here.
Okay.
Oh, it did it. I gotta ask him what he put in there. It's got my freaking everything's running. Like, what the hell? So we're looking for. If there's salmon, there's bear. Oh, you know where they're gonna be. Yes. Can you imagine getting attacked by a grizzly now? Grizzly. Oh my gosh.
Where?
What?
Grizzly.
No, the game, Matt. Game.
Oh,
Yeah, but this is a game. Ronald, this is a game. It doesn't necessarily work that easy. He's watching, yes. Right where we need to be. I guess the grizzlies aren't by the water. You would think the salmon. Moving. You took my remote and turned this TV on. Oh my God. Put my remote back here.
You ain't a pig.
Ah, it's early. I don't know what they were shooting at. I gotta make a fire. It's getting chilly in here. I feel chilly because then again I'm wearing shorts. Uh-oh. Look. Oh, I'm fucked. See? I can't shoot him. I cannot shoot him. It won't work. Damaged. No. That sucks. It's damaged. So do we beat it with a bat? Do we beat it with a bat? See what other weapons. A pipe? Hell no. A pipe might do more damage. Yes. I can't take it anymore. What is he chewing on? That's his toy. That's his toys. He can eat what he's eating. Don't be afraid.
We'd all starve if it was up to the cult. Gotta know how to hunt your own food.
I don't see no grizzlies. That sound comes, there's something nearby. But where? heard him. What the fuck? Oh, look at him! Oh my god! He attacked me! Oh! Dead. Oh, no, you're not.
Look out! Here it comes! Is anyone out there? Help!
What do you mean? How come it's not giving me credit? Alright, there's only one other reason. And now it's gonna be a bitch. We need the crossbow and I don't have it. It's not even... owned. Oh shit, okay. Now let's see.
You know, I can teach you a life lesson, if you're interested.
I gotta make a fire, I'm freezing. Remember, I gotta get 3 of them. It's hard to find one. I'm trying to go to the high points to look around. It's just like you just gotta keep wandering in the woods. Unless the game is... Oh, there goes that dude again. We gotta go back in. I don't see nothing. One of the worst halftime shows I've ever watched. See? I don't know. It says undamaged grizzly, but I used a pipe. I mean, what the hell do they want? So we're gonna try to use this now. I need to find a bear. We're right there. The fuck all the bear? All right, we're straying away. We gotta go back. More to this side. That's where we were. Where are all the bears? Is this so retarded or what? You want to try to do something? No.
Bill,
What?
where you want to sleep? In the big room?
Why? You want to stay there to watch TV?
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you.
I'm going to watch TV there.
Stay there.
In the big room.
Stay there. It's only not even 9 o'clock.
Wait. When I want to look at TV there. Okay? But when you go to sleep in the big
I will.
room, let me know so I can. Hello?
Yes.
You should sleep in the couch here for tonight.
Why?
So she can sleep in the big room.
No, but if you want to sleep here, then I go back to.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm just giving my opinion. So you could be more comfortable. I'm gonna take a little bit. You want me to take that pay away from you?
Yes, please.
All right. Anything else you might want to do for you?
Ronald says hello.
What's up, Ronald? Wow, long time. Should I roll some cigarettes for you?
All right. What is Andy showing me now? And let me get back to this game. Kendrick,
Yes.
do me a favor. I'm going to have you try to attempt to do something you've never done. I don't know if I should do that. You want to try to start a fire? You seem to like fire. Tracy's messaging me. Okay, she's messaging me now.
What do you want from me?
Where are you? No, forget it. I'll do it. I gotta light a fire, bro. I am freezing in here. Oh my god. Yo, you don't feel cold in here? How could you? You're wearing a fucking thermal. I have to light a fire before I even. Fire! 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 I was messing with you before because you seem to have an obsession with fire. You burn food, burnt my jacket. But it's all fire related. Alright, we got a fire starting. Oh. Am I ever gonna play this game tonight? That's what I'm hoping to do is now shoot it with this. I tried beating it down with a bat, that didn't work. Shooting it, that didn't work. So now I'm gonna try to use this, the bow, and see what happens. I'm trying to get a grizzly bear in the game. But it's so bizarre because I can't even find one. Was that Tycho or a bear? What the hell? What? Oh, come on, you two. They got jokes, these two. Where the fucking bear? Dude, go do your hair.
Have you ever seen pictures of bears in Russia? What they do to people in Russia? Asshole.
No, I'm just trying to find a bear here in the game, and I'm starting to get pissed.
Bro, this bears completely mutilate people.
We're right there. What the hell? Oh my god.
here. Keep looking.
Oh, I heard it. There it is. Hold on. Oh, there we go. We got credit for that. How many more do we have? Rounds. Rounds. Oh no, the helicopter, get away. Oh shit. I forgot to close the door. It's smoking all over. What is it? No.
Haven't found him yet.
I left the door open on the wood stove. Oh no, what the fuck? Holy shit, what is this? I deserve it. You made me die, you fuck. Now I probably lost the bear skin. Wow, the game is getting closer. Oh my god, I lost the bear skins. Oh my god. What are you doing now? You said you were going to take a shower.
Just did.
No reading? Watch, there's stuff in there. You can drink it if you want. Oh, that's disgusting, bro. Oh, you're fucking gross. Get away from me. Get away from me. You want to just fuck with me today. That's what it is. You just want. That is disgusting. Come on, get out of here. Stop. Oh, that's some sick shit, bro. For real, it's a field goal now. How much time is left in the game? Again, where are the bear? I don't believe this. This is some bullshit right here. Where are they? Go back again. Did you get your clothes?
Goddamn Peggies are trying to take all the game for themselves. No way am I letting that happen. Gotta keep an eye out for Peggies. They come near me, they're as good as...
This is, do you see this? Crazy. Another fumble. What happened? Now watch the refs blow the whole game up. They probably blew it. I can't find a grizzly bear if I tried. And we need 3 skins. This is all part of a mission. Gotta check my fire. Don't know if it's still lit. Let's go over by the camper. Fisherman down there. straying away. I can't find a freaking grizzly now.
You're as good as dead. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Wow, we've strayed far, far away. I mean, this is harder than looking for a Bigfoot. Oh my God, this is brutal. Brutal. I've been stuck on this for what, an hour now? And this is part of the mission. I cannot not do it. Maybe we should just sit down in the center and just let a bear come to us. Wow, look how far we are. We're gonna hang out here for a second. We're right at the bear spot. I'm just curious. Really? My fire's going. Later, James. I should jump on the bike and warm up. Is this game rigged? I mean, really? Where are all the bear? Where are the bear? This is so retarded. For real. Imagine the bear attacking me from the back while I'm at the edge of the cliff. Imagine. Bang. I mean, I could keep wandering.
Damn beautiful. Country. Oh yeah. Shame we're did all the shit.
Oh, fuck, I hit the button. Right. This is such bullshit. Look, and I'm right where the bear is. It's in that range. There's no bears. It's like, what the fuck? Could it be a glitch? That helicopter is not our friend. I'm about to quit. I'm not gonna go through this shit all night. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I might. Because I'll tell you one thing, this fucking game is driving me nuts. It's time for music. But I can't do it on YouTube. Obviously. I can't find a fucking grizzly bear if I tried. I could just lay down dead. This is the most retarded... the retardedest thing I've ever seen. I don't know if I'm dealing with a glitch. But this is really stupid. They should have made it put more bears. Just get it over with. I've been doing circles for like an hour. Good night, Bobby. I'm gonna give up. Oh my God. I seriously, I had 2 bear before and I cannot find 1. What the hell? Oh, I thought I saw one, but it's not. It's a leaf. Alright, let's save the game.
I needed this. Just the kind of thing to take a load off my mind.
We don't have to worry about that. Is the game over? Is the game not over by now? I gotta do a little work first. Just so I don't have to worry about work for the rest of the night. So, let's see if there's any streaming stuff going on. We'll keep this on the screen for now. to change the properties. Display 1. All right, I'm back now. Let me just do this work, get it over with. I don't remember if I did the other one. I did. So that means I've got to do this one, and that's it. Okay, here it is. This still seems like there's some ice on the lens. Is the torture over? There's still a whole third quarter left?
Could I bother you?
What are you gonna bother me about?
I don't know. I want to be spontaneous. You ready?
Don't bother me.
I don't want to bother you. If you ignore me one more time in public, I'm gonna eat your asshole in front of everybody.
You want to hang out and listen to music? No. What are you doing?
Why not?
You got to get the headphones.
Oh yeah, you put them back. Yeah.
And you got to move all. You got to pull that shit back on the washing machine.
Ignoring me one more time. There he goes. He got me. Throw that back in the washing machine. What are you talking about?
You got to take all that shit off the chair in order for you to sit on it.
Oh, you're talking about the objects. All right.
I'll get ready. I'm going to do some work for sure now because it looks like I might drink a little. Good. We know we got to get off YouTube. So Trovo or Twitch? Trovo, Twitch. That's it. It's going to start. Music time. Chill out time. Hangout time.
Dude, I feel like super warm in here.
If you feel super warm, then take your hoodie off.
Yeah.
I mean, really. I'm in my shorts. All right, let me get off of YouTube.
Broken.
All right, for anybody watching on YouTube, we're going over to Trovo and Twitch now. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Don't lose the top to my popcorn maker, then I can't make any.
I'm so sorry, Master.
Seriously, bro.
Oh, no, it just
You gotta move that.
came off. That's all.
But it's back on, right?
Yeah, I jerked it off for a little bit.
Jesus Christ, stop.
It came back on. It did fell off. How to, just like get it back in touch.
Let's get the trouble link. All right, so we're going over to Trovo. There. Or Twitch. Are you serious? 2827. Who? You know I can. All right, YouTube, we're shutting down. We're going over to the other two platforms. So anybody who's watching, have a great night. Oh, I gotta put this on now.